Welcome. Mind. So, how did it go?
It was a futile journey. Nothing was credited. Nothing was paid.
Chile. Nothing was paid.
Yes.
To you alone or to other pensioners?
Well, my case was not peculiar.
Hey! Omira no na so oyibo. Na so elu oyibo. Which one is
peculiar? Peculiar.
Whatever. Can you not pay her?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
What is it?
This food is too cold. Please. Why don't you warm it up so that you can spice up the taste?
Yay! Woo! Agnes! You go and look for a maid to serve you. Because I am getting old myself. I need someone to serve me.
What's happening? Long time. You say now now they go. Now we don't drive. Even go deep Umaleke village. I never seen the way they go. Okay?
Then they worry you. Eh? Whether you don't pass Amon, they go Umaleke. Maybe when I reach my papa's house, maybe that time I go carry money pay you.
Bros, from here now to any other place for Umaleke, 17 naira. That place will not pass now 15 naira. So, your father come from university.
Your papa?
Papa dey house.
I said your papa. You don't die, Abi still there. You still there alive.
Papa dey house. What of the one I don't carry? Who will pay me for that one?
You wonder? You don't know who I be? Eh? You know this?
I don't carry impossible at all.
I say, what make I use first? If I use this hand now, enter your face. I'm not one with the same place. Come on for here.
So you can't carry go drop your back up.
I don't want to go again. Carry this your deadly your nonsense bag. Carry it, come up for here. Idiot.
I can't drop it, so I can pay me completely now.
You say one die.
But what you do no good. This is not good, and I got to trust me and you.
Your papa.
Today my mom now we don't reach Umaleke, no one pay me. Who will come pay me now? Just they waste my fuel.
Papa will pay you.
These people are very dangerous. These people are very dangerous.
Agnes, I merely asked you to add some warmth to the food, not to cook it all over again. What is holding me? Oh, I'm very hungry here. It's just to warm it, not to cook it all over again.
It's enough, Biko. It's enough. Do you know how the money for this came about? Do you know?
I'm very hungry, please. Please.
Biko. What to me I don't want now is question and answer. I don't want it though. You can have this, yeah? Your father had it before.
Just ordinary tea. Huh? What is wrong with you now?
It's still not food. Act like them as well. A white man will take whole day go to bed. Today, if you cannot wait. You want me to leave your son who just came back from a long journey? You don't even know the reason why he's here. This is the last meal in this house.
I guess you are right there. Well, if you have some gari in the house so soon, why don't you make some gari for me? Alternatively, if you can boil some yams, so that I can enjoy it with fresh palm oil, garnished with fresh pepper, potassium, and owa, just for a start.
Adinesi! See your mouth, potassium and owa. If that is what you want, you don't give me a prepare. I am tired. If you cannot wait for dinner, die. Those stupid elders will not come here and start asking questions. Where is his first son? We cannot bury him without his first son. How you think? Eat your food now and finish it. I will finish it.
Strange things are happening. These people are very dangerous.
Only me will wash clothes, clean the house. Offload goods at the warehouse. They are cook. Hey, Haba! Me, I did not go there for slavery. No. Can you imagine? So, was that why you absconded from your duty post?
Drop that grammar. If you know you are, drop it! That is how anything that comes from you, that is how it ends. If you open you right now, so drop it. That's not why we're here. We are talking about something important here. A man you call your sister's son, treating your own son like a maid.
Mama, did you say a maid? A slave!
Hey!
Because a maid is better. A maid can because at least a maid eats and has some time for herself. What nonsense! I don't go. No, wait. What does that mean? You mean you want to light that cigar in here? No, you dare not. Says you dare not. Says who? Says I. Say what? You mean you want to light that cigar before your parents without minding how they feel about it? What? Look, Agnes, are you with me? Are you?
Don't mention my name. Don't mention my name. We are talking about something very important. Instead of you to contribute, you're talking about who is smoking or who is not smoking.
Don't mind the old man. You think this is your classroom where everybody is under your authority, eh? and enforce that authority here. Oh! What is this, sir? Eh? What is this nonsense, Papa? We are here talking about my future, and you are fighting over immaterial things. What is wrong with you, sir? What is it? Shut up! Look at you. Who taught you the word immaterial that you cannot even pronounce? Okay, spell it. I can spell it. No, I can spell it. No, I can spell it. Spell it. Immaterial. 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 In fact, Papa, this is not classroom. Don't insult me. This is not the classroom. Everybody in classroom. Don't insult me. Shut up. You dunce. Double dunce. Look at you. By the way, who were you referring to when you said something is wrong with you?
Who else if not your students?
Me?
It's not big, okay.
Shut up. Shut up, you. Double dose. Triple dose. The word is preposterous. It means unbecoming. Look at you. Listen, I will not stay here and listen to your stupid, brazen insult. And nonsense. Wait. Where are you going to now? We are staying here.
Leave him alone. Leave him. Let him go.
Nonsense.
Stupid old pensioner. He doesn't have shishi. Or what if OG?
1 naira.
Until he has shishi. For the past 6 months, they have not paid him. Somebody have to. What if OG? Chichi. Don't have.
Look one.
Just give me some time. I'll go round the village. I'll go and visit you. If you like Lagos, you will go back to the city and you make sure you get a shop close to that your cousin's shop.
Hey!
All of you.
I trust you.
Things are happening now. Strange things are happening now. Ajomadu, negwa.
Emelumana, ajomadu, bukwa ajomadu. Emelumana, ajomadu, bukwa ajomadu. Where kwaya wayo, these people are very dangerous. Where kwaya wayo, these people are very dangerous. Oh.
This life is a teacher. It teach me well. This life is lesson for everybody. When you do good, it's for your pockets. If you do bad, not for your pockets. Be careful what you do. Tomorrow gets better. Take it off for mama, the man to be my bear. Makana tomorrow get belle. Yechidime, yechidime, onya mi fogamwa, onya mario.
Emelumana, ajomadu, bukwa ajomadu. Emelumana, ajomadu, bukwa ajomadu. Where kwaya wayo, these people are very dangerous. Where kwaya wayo, these people are very dangerous.
You see your life. This is how you want everybody to do, as you said. Look at you. You come out here and attack. Drink your head to a standstill. And yet you want to dictate for me when to smoke and how to smoke. Yeah? Smart. Well, just people don't know yet say person where are you headed to by this time of the night? Where? Wonderful question. Very good question. And the answer is, I am headed where my head is headed. That's where I'm headed.
Talk to me already, darling. What is this excitement all about?
Come on in first. Relax. Calm down. Don't be in a hurry. Take it easy. Okay? Sit. Can you just sit down first?
I'm seated. Talk to me already. What is this excitement all about?
The supply, the contract, they paid. Yes.
You're not serious? Oh my goodness! Oh darling, I am so happy for you. I'm so happy.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, how did this happen? I mean, who did you meet? Who did you talk to? How did it happen?
I didn't talk to anyone.
No one. No, you're joking.
Well, I talked to someone. Yeah. I talked to Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yes, in the Blessed Sacrament. Exactly a week today, I went in there. I got on my knees and I told him, God, if you do this for me, the rest is my contract with him. It's confidential.
Oh my God, I'm so happy for you, darling. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Funny enough, I just called my pastor a few days ago. And he had finally agreed to meet you.
Okay, just call him and tell him that I don't want to meet him anymore because I met someone else who's bigger than him. That's just
This is good. This is so good. So, what now?
Yes. What now? Let's see. I've actually been asking myself that question before we walked in here. What now? And then, what next?
Yes.
Let me see. What now? What next? What now? Next?
It's what now?
Yes. Maybe. This is what now? And once you say yes, marriage will be what's next.
No.
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 No. I mean yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank
I'll be honest with you. I didn't really think about this. I did not think it through because I don't have to think about it. Because I know my wife. Right? In any situation I find myself in, whether I'm happy, sad, moody, angry, whatever. I know my wife. I know that you are my wife. Unless you think all of that.
Of course not. And I know my husband too. And I know it's you. Thank you very much. This is beautiful.
Oh my God, I am sorry, sir. I'm sorry, Miss Phillips.
I didn't know you were back, sir. I only saw when you went out. I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. It's okay. Pardon you. Come on in. Come and share the good news with us.
Okay, sir.
We just got engaged.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congrats, Miss Phillips.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
so sorry. Thank you so much.
I actually came to drink this, sir. Congrats.
Darling, this is what one would call a treat. Nice.
Is it?
Yeah. No wonder you are the most wonderful man on planet Earth.
Oh. Tell me about it.
I love you.
I love you so much. I can't thank you for standing by me all through these 18 holidays. You think and think, I mean, I could have sworn that no girl of your age, class, beauty would do the same. I really appreciate it.
Well, darling, we are different by our hearts. Not by our age, class, beauty. I was just being myself.
Aha! Now remember, I got a new apartment. Yeah, I'll be moving in this weekend. So if you don't mind, come with me. Come see me.
Wow. Sure. Yes, of course I would love to go with you.
Nice place. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before we started the process. I'm really sorry about it. I was fed up with my old place. I needed a change of environment.
Oh, darling, seriously, you owe me an explanation to do.
Yes, of course I have to because
To be, that is what it is called at this age.
okay, you are my wife soon too.
Right now.
But all the same, I feel like I still hold you there. But it's not a problem. If you don't like the place, we can always change it. I'm not paying anything.
Oh, come on. You know whatever you like, I like. And what you don't like, I don't like. I love you more.
I love you more.
I love you.
There we go.
He said what you want to discuss with me is private. Yes, very much so, my brother. It is private and discreet. And he said you don't want to take anything, not even cola. I have a very good hot drink. It's like the time you like me.
Bigger. Thank you. See, I can do without any of these things at this time, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I'm all ears.
Yes. Become my friend. Our people say that what the cock chases in the rain is very important to it.
That's true.
I have come to you because of a very avoidable mistake I made in the past, which has come to haunt me now. Yes. You told me sometime that you have lived in Afa.
Of course. And in fact, I lived there for over a decade, and I had my first son there.
Good. Please, I want you to help me ask around about somebody from there, so that I can find out how to contact the person. Please.
Which particular village in Afa is the person from?
I think she is from Amoku Afa. Amoku Afa, that's right.
She?
Yes, she. Her name is Ifeyiwa Okonkwo. She should be about 60 years of age or thereabouts.
Is that all I need to know about her? Is she married? Does she have kids? Is she dark or fair? And most importantly, which hamlet or kindred in Amukwafa is she from?
Yes, I think she comes from Amobe in Amukwafa. Anyway, that's all I know about her.
I will make inquiries for you. And as soon as I get your answers, I will let you know.
Please, thank you very much. God will bless you for me.
God will bless you too. What are we friends for?
I think I should be on my way.
Thank you. Let me walk you down to Bulu. And let's see if my wife still has a palm wine.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Where is your mother? Call her for you still have palm wine?
I'm going later. Then two clean glasses.
Because make sure you put pepper soup 2 plates.
Okay.
Did they see you? My friend, enjoy your meal. They will still give us 2 more jars of palm wine.
Prepare 1 more jug, lady.
And 2 more plates of the soup. Let's enjoy ourselves. Forget about your son.
Agnes! 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 What is wrong with these people? How can they have to sleep like this? What time is it? Obi Nek! Obi Nek! Obi! Dumb sleeping heads. Where's your phone? Where's your phone? Who is that? Huh? Open the door.
Papa, I cannot open this door. Someone has locked this door with a padlock.
What? Padlock? Your mother or Ogwejiofor. It must be either of them. Ask them.
Ogwejiofor is not yet bad, Papa.
What? Then ask your mother. What's all this? Open the door for me. Dumb heads.
Okay, Papa.
Ogini, what is it?
Mommy, Daddy is outside.
Gini Mesia, are you a gate man?
Mama, I don't know where the key is.
And I'm asking you if you're a gate man. Onuku. No. Come on, go to bed. Let him stay there.
Mama?
Yes?
You have to wait a little while.
What?
Or better still, go back to wherever you're coming from.
What's that supposed to mean? Open the door!
Mama, I cannot open this door and Box is not telling me anything.
Then if you cannot find the key, get something and break open the door. Let me come in and lay my head down.
Mama, you mean I should break the door?
Yes, break it! Dumb head! Must I stay outside?
Is that not his voice? Ogwejofor. That is Ogwejofor's voice. Big Goosey. Where is he coming from? Hey, what happened? You're here. Ogini.
Mumsy,
what is it?
Didn't you feel anything around here?
Like what?
I came and I saw a ghost.
A ghost?
Yes, a ghost was in front of that door. The ghost with the white eyes. The white was Spider-Man.
My friend, keep quiet! Which ghost? It was your father.
Eh? Okuman.
He came back late. I locked the door against him.
Yeah. Are you sure it's Popsy?
It was your father. Madam Biakeneo. Isiebe. Where are you coming from by this time?
Mumsy. Mumsy, calm down now. Calm down for me. So good job for your son. I went out now. I went out. Or dig the mother. I want to tell her something. Just to call with my friends. It's not as if I'm coming back too late.
What
time?
Go in. Come on, go in. Don't mom see me. Then you going on that.
Papi, what's up? How's it going?
I'm fine. You see, everything is going on well. You like what you're saying?
Yeah, I like. Nice.
See, I'm trying. With the installation is still going on. What the electronics?
Okay. Yeah, I can see it's done. What's everything?
No, seriously, you like everything. I'm trying my best.
Alright. Baby, what do you think?
Beautiful. Nice edifice.
You see? Would you like to go in and see?
Excuse me. Would I like to go into my house? Papi, you think I trust you? You that will tell me that everything is ready. I'll come. I won't say anything. Papi, let's go.
You are judging me because of that.
Talk to me.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost.
About the house.
Don't mind me. I was just stretching your patience. How was you said?
And you're still stretching it now. What do you think about that?
Well, the house is nice, beautiful. See, you've got a good taste.
Thank you. But all thanks to Papi. Papi's got good taste. Is that a call?
Okay. okay, it's a message. Ah, this woman.
Who's that?
My mom. She's always crying. Okay, listen to this. How are you doing, baby? How are you enjoying your day with Ben? Please extend my... Okay, no. Please tell him to extend my greetings to his parents. I'm not even sure she knows your mom is dead.
She's just been a mother.
Oh, so how is your dad?
They said she's dead. Who is dead? If you walk home, what is it? Yes, if you walk home. And I'm Wafa. They said she died a few years ago.
I had the feeling in me.
Yes, sir.
Welcome. You're welcome, my dear.
Thank you.
Ah.
Good to see you.
Oh.
Where are these boys? I have some things in the book. Let me go on.
Well, when they do in the book, if they ban culture, they've gone to play football. They won't come back. It will take them a long time until they finish whatever they have in the field. So please leave them. Leave that thing in the boot. I think it's there in your boot. Leave it there. They will come back and bring it.
Oh, yeah, usual family.
Yes.
No problem. There are some things in the car. Just wait. Let me bring them, especially for you.
Is that right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Popsy? Daddy?
What is it?
Yeah. Come and eat. Mommy said I should call you to come and eat.
I am not hungry. Thank you.
Yeah? Mommy! Mommy! Yo, come and hear what Popsy is saying. Mommy, come. He said he's not going to eat.
Nigerians. What's that supposed to be? Look at. Go on, look at. You told him you're not going to eat.
I'm not hungry. Thank you.
And I said, what do you mean you are not hungry? Okay,
well, I mean that I am not interested in your culinary concoction. Thank you for the invitation anyway.
This grammar you are speaking now. So that's what I speak to them at the market. I'll go to the market and tell them thank you. They give me semovita, gari, G, and dash me a bag of rice. You make me spend my money, buy things and come here to cook for you, and you tell me you're not going to eat. Why would you tell me that you won't eat? I won't bother myself to prepare it.
I am on the verge of my elastic limit. Get out of here before I lose it.
Get up from there and come and eat. Because never give me any.
I am on my elastic limit. What's wrong with you?
Look at.
It's packaged for you.
Look at, you want to slap me? Look at, you will slap me. Look at, you will slap me. You will slap me. Nobody! You will slap me. You will slap me. What is it? This useless, hopeless, foolish man raised his hand to slap me. Daddy?
Is it true? I'm asking you, is it true? Are you mad? Are you insane? You I, by any stretch of your imagination, resemble your egg mate? I am asking you if what Momsi said is true and you are here shouting. Who are you shouting for? Why are you let me? You are nothing but a bloated, recalcitrant idiot.
Nonsense.
Idiot. Mommy?
Leave him, leave him. Okay, tell now, leave him. I'm not leaving him. Leave him for what? I won't leave him. You raise your hand. You raise your hand to slap me.
Mommy's okay. Mommy's okay. Mommy's okay. Mommy's okay. Just leave him. Just leave him. Mommy, see here. If he doesn't eat whatever food you prepared for him now, he will never taste anything called food in this house. Unless you just leave him. Okay? Don't wait. You know what you are? A bag of fermented cassava. Give me mercy. And so what? Are you not my father?
Tell him.
Are you not my size when you were my age? Do you know I'm your father? You are my father.
Tell him.
My nose and your nose, they are the same thing. Can never
tell him.
They are the same thing. They are the same thing. You didn't know your mother. Let's go before I lose my appetite. Let's go. See, look at him. You cannot pronounce appetite. That's how you wasted all my money, and that's the only thing you are good for. Eating. Gluttons. Wicked father. That's what you are doing. Nonsense father. Rubbish father. Yeah. Very good. It was well. Dances. A pack of dances that I have here. Wasted my money and my time. Like mother, like son. When I say you have dances, you think I'm joking. Wastrels. Say you are my son. None of you has my brain.
About the first issue I'd like us to discuss is I have found a girl I want to marry. Chidoma. And the second one is about me. You see, I promised my late mother that I wasn't going to talk about who my late father is again until she died, because of the way she felt anytime the topic was raised. Now that she has passed, I believe it's time for this burden that has been weighing my heart down to be lifted off. Please, mommy.
Yeah. If ibe yiri nwa Okonkwo ana m adosi ibe ọ ga-ekwekwa mee. Agwakwa m ụdị agwa. I made you your mother, my sister, a promise that I should never reveal this information to you. Though she forced that promise out of my mouth. I want to ask you, why are you now so keen in getting this information? You want to tell me that you are no more happy with this family?
Of course not. But that's not it. The thing is, I'm a man. I deserve to know who my real father is.
That's Chidoma. You are my son. My first son. Nothing will change that. Not even what I am about to tell you. I have not finished my story.
It's just that there are customers there waiting.
Hear me out.
Okay. Angoleka! Angole! Take care of them, I'm out here.
You know, there is nothing I did not do for my wife and my children to get a good footing in life. I enrolled my wife into a teacher training college. And for 2 consecutive years, she failed all her exams. 40%. She could not pass 40% of her courses. I now enrolled her into a nursing school. And for 2 years, she failed and dropped out. I didn't ask myself, what should I do? Then I started this business for her. This business that she makes money from. That she and her children use me like a rag in my own house.
See, don't worry. Things will not remain like that. A day will come when your children will realize what they are doing against you.
No. Not for those boys. Those boys are ragamuffins. Do you know what a ragamuffin is? Do you know? Ragamuffins are just urchins. Hoping on them to repent is like waiting for Lucifer to repent from being the devil. Don't hope for the day. I wish they had my brain. But their brain is that of their mother. Their demented and devilish mother. That's what they have. So what do you mean? What do you want me to do? Akonia, please. I know I'm taking your time. But I must talk to somebody. I die in silence.
All right, I'm listening.
She goes about inciting her sons, telling them how I wasted my 35 years as a teacher. Can you imagine it? You've been to my compound? That house there, I built it. You know? I wrote Honda CD 195 Egwe Colombia when it was in vogue. As a headmaster one, ask people around how much I earned as a headmaster one. Then, but what did I not do to help them get to their desired level of education in life? What did I not do? The one they call Obejiofo dropped out in SS2. I called her mother's people to go to help him, beg him to continue. He refused and dropped out. The one they call Obineji. That's his name. He sat for once 3 times before he could get English and maths. After 3 attempts. Then he sat for JAM 4 times. Failing all the 4 times before he gave up on it. What else could I have done for these children? I couldn't. What else? What else?
Because I wait, I understand.
Did I not sponsor each of these Western sons of mine to their desired level of education? But here they are today. Drunkards. Oh! Look at one way.
No direction from here to here.
What do we go do now?
I happen
now.
What is up? How do you be? The new one, no be.
Okay, baby, don't one talk. I don't tell.
I'm on the right with this, so which one I call? Right with this. Who carry this one come? Did I say now this one of these Yankee boys? No. Don't enter this town.
No, one of this Ochina Water.
Which Ochina Water?
Ochina Water. Ochina Water get this kind car.
See who they talk.
Brother, go Jofo.
Who be that? Who they say my name for there? Come,
Ah.
people say I don't laugh with all these small boys for this village, Abi. What's in the worry?
You dey mad?
See, I'm there now. I want to see your father.
You want to see my father?
That person inside that car.
Okay, your papa. See, you see him? It don't happen. The house where we say if he be saying that one of the buyers.
The business.
No people, the business don't happen.
Chairman.
I would like to see your father.
Yes. You mean my father? Our fathers. Okay, your father, now in the talk.
I hope all is well.
No, there's no problem.
Who are you?
Okay, my name is Ben, and my uncle sent me to see him.
But chairman, see now we be localists where they here.
That's the papers. Anyhow, because this guy don't think now Gary the so called
Gary.
You don't sell our bread, moku. You know understand?
Chairman,
No problem. When I'm coming out.
No, it's gonna help us.
Hey!
Okay, bro, I go wait for you for that place where they play drums.
How this?
No, see ya. Okay now.
Today here, your fellow boy. Popsy.
Yes.
Popsy,
These people say they want to see you.
My name is Ben. My uncle sent me to you.
Who is your uncle?
My mother is Ifeanyi.
Ifeanyi uncle. And your uncle sent you to You are my son, aren't you? You are! You are! Yeah, that is it! Who wouldn't know his son? Come on, my son! That's it! That's the eyes! Okay? Hey! This is you. Huh? Huh? No, come down. Hey! Okay. Hey! Hey! Papa, what is happening? Show me here. Look at. Take it. This is the soil of your forefathers. You are the son of the soil. And this is your home. Hey! 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 Ha! If I were a green one, you're going to hey! Hey! You don't want to listen. Hey! Agnes! This is my biological son. I said him. No questions, first of all. How? This is your brother. And this is your brother. Come and greet him, first of all. Greet him, he's your brother. Agnes, stand here, my son. Look at her. Ha! My youthful! Hey! Come, Agnes, come. Yay! This is son. Come! Agnes, come here. Hey! Go and you shall prepare a great meal for a great feast. My son is back! Son, come this way. Agnes, look at us. Don't you look alike? That's my youthful eyes! Those eyes that made you catch me and hold me tight. Beji and Obideji, my son, let us go and show your brother the tricks about palm wine. Teach him a little bit of it. We have great palm wine here. Let's go, my son. Let's go. Bro, we have great palm wine here. Let's go.
Obi will stay back. Let him help me with it. You can go.
Oh, okay. I want to
shut up, Chegonu. Let Obi stay back so he will help me.
Okay.
I'm going to get my own palm wine for me, oh?
Okay. We are coming. Prepare. Yes! Hey!
What did you told us? I would not know that. I am a soul.
Oh, what did I told you?
I am a soul.
See? One kind of like hey! Hey! You're welcome.
Come, let me tell you. Your brother's wealth is not yours.
My big bros, will you bring us here?
Told him.
My friend,
Told him now.
Will you ever have a brother like this before? Or will you have it ever?
My friend.
If you say your big brother come before, carry us now. Wait. Come, my friend, come. Sit down. This guy. Is it his own? Oh, yeah. Not his friend's own. Hey!
Unduka knows in a grade, yo. Unduka book grade 1.
Hey!
Hey!
Nah, don't go walk again. Now, my come once more. Hey!
Big bros. You're a big boy indeed.
Oh, yes.
Knowing this big bros, now only him know how to change churches.
You are our chairman. No, see, now my brother be this. If you want to talk to my brother, you take permission from me.
And
you don't talk to him anyhow. What is your problem? You stop. Don't throw words anyhow, my friend.
I've seen that this thing have entered your head.
Which drink? Now today I begin drink.
See, make I tell you. Your brother's wealth is not yours.
Exactly.
Go and hustle your own.
It's yours.
Obi Nete!
Obi!
Mama!
Obi!
Mama! Obi! Where were you?
I was at the backyard trying to catch a fowl. It seems that they had what you and I talked about, and they had a meeting, and they said that none of them must be cops.
Leave that thing and go and call your brother for me. Leave it!
Ogweji, when he's drinking, would you go to Zubia?
Obi, when a problem bigger than a man's yam farm comes to him, he won't mind to sell off his yam farm. You will go out there, tell him to hurry up, send a message across to him, tell him to hurry up.
I haven't got any foul. No more go.
In our court of foul, Ibudibia! Are you blind? Can't you see there is fire on the mountain? Ibudinti! Otuba haven't caught any foul in Apuala! In Apuala! Your position in this house, that is what they are celebrating out there. Celebrating your downfall, they are celebrating your position. The downfall of the position, that's what they are celebrating out there. Go and call your brother. This minute! Go and call him! Oh, someone that catch foul. Go, Simon! Go! Go and call him!
I am going! I'm going!
Someone that caught the foul. In a caught the foul, Ibudibia. Someone caught the foul. In a caught the foul, Ibudibia. Ibudibia. Someone caught the foul. On that pool, are you going to come? On that pool, Harry. Oh my God! Make sure you call him to come back. On that caught the foul.
Talk, there, my friend. What?
Come, bros. Agui. Big bro. Papa, let me do something. Sit.
Oh! It's the momski.
What's what happened? Where's your
Sit down. Obineche. Obineche.
Yes, Mom.
Come out here. That man who wants to come and sit down here.
These people will soon be here. I hope the food is prepared.
Which people? You hope the food is prepared? Enough one. Oh, when you name easy, do I look like a maid to you? Enough one. Do I look like a maid to you? Also, I hope the food is prepared. If it does not come Momski. Momski. Meanwhile, where were you?
Hey, Momsi. Were you not here when I left with Papa and our new brother?
Also, Momski. Who is your new brother? Did you hear? They cannot go. Did you hear? You left with your new brother. Your new brother? Which brother? From which mother? What new brother? Onugu. Do you know what your problem is? You can't even see that your father is about to give out all his property to a total stranger. You're right.
Guinea? Huh?
Yes.
Impossible.
Shut up! Shut up! Also impossible. Shut up your mouth. You're here telling me you want to trade. Which brother? Brother from which mother? Didn't you get the message your brother sent? On you with the roses?
I got it and that's why I'm here.
Whoa. Be prepared. Aya! Whoa! Hey! Ogo! Go close to your mother. No,
It's close.
Sit close and fight together. Aya!
Whoa!
Hey! Aya! Both of you, prepare. We're prepared. When you're together, yes, you fight the war together.
Exactly. Yes.
You know, Aya!
Where's madam? Madam! Man also! Yeah. Our bill.
Let me bring it.
But I think the food
That would be very nice. But I'm sure it's not different from what we have. Sorry, my mother's place.
it's different. It's different. You'll be proud of yourself. You'll be very proud.
I'm sorry for the delay. Your bill is 7,580 naira. This is the breakdown.
Jama! Hey! Jama! Rose. Record the balance.
How much?
7,580 naira.
I'll pay.
No, baby boy, this is my treat. I'm credit worthy here. Am I not, madam?
You are.
Look at here, it's my brother and my good friend.
Last week, but the young man says, I like it.
Is equal to the task.
Exactly.
He has money.
Yes. Give him back. That's 8,000 there. Keep the change. Use it for your own good.
Hey!
Thank you.
She's my wife.
Yes.
Shaman!
May God replenish your food.
Amen.
Welcome to your house. This is a good home. There are a bunch of good people here. I'm not from here. But since I married here, I have never felt anything short of being at home. Thank you, sir.
I'll be coming more.
drop you in your house. Gentlemen, come and enjoy.
Papa, so
Thank you so much. Ben, thank you so much. I enjoyed myself.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look, I would have asked you to come and join us for lunch, but I want to hold some family discussions with Benny Boy.
Lunch? Yeah. After all these things you consumed, do you know how many plates of meat I consumed? I alone. Man, this is more than lunch. I've had my food. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Are you going back today?
Oh yes, to Afa. I need to see my mother's people and tell them the outcome of my visit.
Oh, that's all right.
That is under consideration because I am in charge now. Am I not Benny?
Of course you are.
Oh.
I
will see you after. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right.
So, I will see you people later, eh?
All right.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Benny Boy, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a contractor.
Huh?
Yes, I'm into supply. Industrial, domestic, general supply.
Very splendid. Very, very splendid. Very splendid.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Father.
Thank you. Where are you based?
Enugu.
Enugu.
But my work takes me all around the country.
It should. So, you are married?
About to. I have someone I would love to marry. Okay. But for you, Father, if you have somebody you would want me to consider, I wouldn't mind.
Listen, I'm not in that group. You know, parents ought not interfere or impose their will, especially about marriage on their children. Because marriage is a lifelong business. Children should be allowed to make their own choice so that they can deal with any situation that arises from it. That's my own view.
I quite agree with you, sir.
Okay. So, where is she from?
She's not from around here. Yes, Omonia.
Omonia. Ah, I know Omonia. quite a nice place. And I made a lot of friends during my teaching days at home.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Menaka family, for instance. Oh. Now, tell me what happened to your mother?
She had breast cancer. She underwent a surgery. Came out successful. After a few months, it got worse. Finally, we lost her.
God bless her. Sweet soul.
Amen.
If not for the misguided advice of my parents, your mother and I would have met the best couple of our generation. But just because of a dead and buried man's marriage failure, archaic and obnoxious tradition, that's what has made my marriage a torturous one. Please. It is mostly true. That was
Father, you shouldn't let that bother you. The mistakes of the past should be in the past. The most important thing is that God has allowed us to see this day as father and son.
very bored. I'm really happy. Very happy indeed. I'm confused. Ah! And what? Let me call your stepmother. I think she should be ready by now. Agnes, Aggie.
Nanyo.
The food now. We are ready.
Nanyo. This is a body.
What is the problem?
There is no meal.
You are joking, aren't you?
By the time I got to the market, all the meat sellers, they finished selling their meat. Where are they known for? Where to egusi? I searched for egusi all over the market. I searched for egusi, I couldn't find anyone. Only some for egusi natural, the one that is not peeled. And I was asking myself, how will I buy this egusi? When am I going to peel it and prepare the meal? So I came back without buying any stuff. But if they are going to pass the night, let me go back to the market and buy these things and come and prepare it. Mona, can you go to anything can save me?
Madam, you really tried your best. I understand. Some of it.
Hey, Mana, there is this semolina left over yesterday. I can warm it with 4 cups. Very nice soup. Just 4 days old. You will enjoy it too. Eh? Let me go and prepare it. Can you see why?
You are so kind. It's alright. Some of it.
But I can warm it. It won't take me time at all.
Agnes. He said that he is not interested in the food right now. And he also says, thank you. Maybe next time when they come, you will find egusi in the whole of the Kubu market.
No. Just in the
Very bored. Can I show you around?
What is it? Onyeki is in that boy.
Which boy?
The boy that just drove out.
Oh, he is my son, of course. My son.
He is your son, of course.
the first, for that matter.
Nduka, are you drunk? No, are you on drugs? I want to know. Oh, so this is your plan to deny your children. You want to deny them of their rights, Akuya? Oh. You and your foolish friend, Obika, you plan together, team up, to go and bring another man's son. You're here claiming it's your son. You have failed.
Come on,
Agnes. Nduka, you have failed!
Agnes, come on! Don't be ridiculous. You know, I can very well understand your frustrations and fears. But you don't have to derail from being reasonable, while at the same time expressing your hopeless situation.
Hey. Nduka, you are looking for trouble, oh.
What?
You see what you're setting up now? You're setting up trouble. War. Aya! Are you ready for this problem? Are you ready for it?
See, let me tell you. If you had made this threat some 2 days, 2 weeks, or 2 months ago, I would have felt threatened. But talking in your own language, I am right now the field marshal. So bring it on.
Okay.
Come on. Was that why you refused to prepare the meal I asked you to prepare?
You're lucky I did not prepare that meal. I would have poured like poison inside that food. I
wouldn't doubt whether you could do that or not, knowing your level of diabolism.
You are a useless man. You are a useless man.
Old, demented witch. Look at you. I told you that one day my God will deal with you and your children. All these things you are doing to me.
You're looking for trouble and you will get it. If you need trouble, you will get it. You're looking for trouble, you will get it.
Agnes, go your way.
You will get it.
Frustrated old witch. Look at him. Old dollar that I picked from the coven of nobodies. Coming to disturb me. Get out. I'm a field marshal. My Benny boy is here. You and your camel face can go away. Look at you.
Wait. I'm not confused. Wait, I'm not confused. We. Chicha. Don't forget I dealt with you that day. And I'm still dealing with you today. Who are you? Hey,
my man. Hey! Now my man.
Upgrade the big man brother.
Hey, now my man with this. Now my man with this. Someone adegem.
Upgrade the big man brother.
I find that now. When they came for them,
bring that in. Now you know go for ma. Drop for raw so.
To your point. We are together, man.
What you they talk like that?
To be passed. I hire single drop small. You know, small start that time game. I know that. You know, as big brother, we just enter home. You know, like drop impression, we go affect us. So they push our mind. So you know that as the big pass, leave matter. Bro, share something.
You know, see as they look now. See as they look now. Oyibo man don't tell you now. They say no be anything where you say they shine. Anything where you say you You see now my returning brother we just come back. You know they understand. And the guy said now one eye I take the look out because I'm not sure say my brother. So I need to get some kind details. I need to confirm some kind things before we begin talk all these ones when they talk.
Bros, what did you talk, sir? Let's say no get capping code. Nah, they well.
The one guy was like, because of the smart way we say make you just drop. Now you begin to lecture us. Don't
nah,
that in a bed.
Bros,
Nah, no, as soon as they take the reason, self. Damn. What did they worry you now? This person where we dey talk now for this village, you don't even hear say, you don't even see him around here. Person go just appear from nowhere tell you say he be your brother, you go accept him. He dey work like that. Person wey no get trace, person wey no get anyhow wey you go take know. You know understand what I mean? So that to calm down, get details, get information. When we dey sure.
Okay, wait. Your papa we play this away match. Where this thing concern, no talk say the thing na mistake. Now you come here, we they never even born. Don't they tell us say the guy na mistake? Now for here, bring the money that way you give you make we use go.
Una just they surprise me.
All depend. Here. About leave matter. This guy no get matter to go.
Una they talk like say maybe at the run away. No be all of us dey. No be all of us dey for this village. Now what for now? Anything will go happen, we go see him. You see the end of this matter, we all of us go dey. So calm down.
Don't be say we no go go drink.
Let's not play this thing.
Don't be say we no go go drink. Big man brother. Come where?
Do now. Here now.
Wait. What do you think of my new family?
Your father expressed his unalloyed joy at meeting you. Even your stepbrothers did initially. I can't just figure out what became of their reactions. Even when both of them wanted to follow us out. But your stepmom stopped one of them for a reason I found not palatable. And come to think of it, even the one that followed us out just sneaked out of us.
I wouldn't want to see it that way. He's a young man. Maybe he had some commitments. Maybe he wanted to go see his girlfriend. He wouldn't tell us.
If you say so. Man, did you notice your stepmom tried her best to hide misgiving, but even as hard as she tried, it was just showing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my dad. My father, he really seemed happy.
Man, your dad see this whole situation as a liberation, or how do I put it? I don't just know how to put it.
Liberation?
Yeah, liberation.
Liberation from what?
Yeah, brother. It's like you were so excited to decode things. Even when he was talking to us out there, he made mention of his marriage being crumbled or something. But and also, I see that man as someone who is in pain. But you're coming there, liberated him. Was so happy.
Well, I would like to, look on the positive side. I think the reactions there were natural. I mean, I just walked into their lives. I expect that things will start changing. Again, it's only normal for the first son to feel displaced.
Yeah.
I think it's normal. Apart from that, well, you will not blame him. He's a human being.
I see that one too. Okay, let me get a bit.
So that is it, It was a wonderful reception.
That is what it should be. Which man shall see a son grown and well developed as you, who is ready to call him father, and will not open his own arms and receive the child with gladness? After this, what next?
Okay, he said that he'll be coming to see you. some elders as well.
That's all right. They should come to see us. Or as a mother can you cook with my question is, after they might have come to see us, what next?
Meeting our kingsmen is the next. Meeting which kingsmen? My kingsmen.
Of course. As what?
I beg your pardon.
Ossie, I beg your pardon. He just asked you a question. You can't answer yourself.
Stop backing, woman, and allow me to discuss with myself.
Man.
Thank God you still see them as your sons. After going out there to go and import a fake son to come and displace them in their own father's house.
Wait, Okoman, Jalokwa, wait. I want to ask you a question. Apart from what you and the boy said there, is there any other evidence to prove that he is your son? Not just your son, but your biological son. Is there?
He was guessing then.
Can you imagine? No. Answer the question. Is there any other proof?
Well. Talking about proof. Aside from the fact that you two dunces, porcupines, are sitting here asking me business questions. Aside from the fact that you grew up to see me and know me and began to call me father, do you have any other evidence to prove that I am your father?
Hey! Did I not say it? I said it. Didn't I tell you? If forget, is it this man? He has plans. He has plans in his pocket. He's a cunning man. Look at all the cunning.
On point of correction, Agnes. That's why you have failed all the exams, both in teacher training and nursing school. That word is not cunning. Derogatory cunning. It is C-U-N-N-I-N-G. Cunning.
Whatever, Papa, whatever. Whether he's cunning or cunning, whatever. Just wait. What was the question you asked?
He said you should show him. Go see me here, fool you where. Show him something to show that you are his son. If you do when I want to go see it. All for
Mama, please just wait. Popsy, can you ask that question again?
Boys, please. You have grown above the age, in fact you have grown up to the age of reasoning. And you have grown above the age where a woman will be twisting your brains with her finger like that of a puppy. Please, grow up and be men. Don't allow your mother to succeed in her plans, which are devious and dangerous to you, though.
I said it.
I tell you, the return of this boy spells lots of goodies for all of us. We shall all enjoy.
Did I not say it? Did I not say it? Didn't I tell you that Ndukani Wednesday, he will do anything because of money, including disowning his own children, claiming another man's son, Makego. Hey!
Well, I will not sit here for this pantomime, which is nothing but a reflection of a frustrated woman's reaction against the boomerang of her evil antics and evils of her mind against the man she married. Gentlemen.
You're not going anywhere. Sit down! Sit down! See, if he makes any further step, break his head with that plastic and nothing will happen. For crying out loud! I am your father! You dare not break my head! Agnes, are you see what is happening?
Don't even mention my name. What? Who is the name of Field Marshal? Not a fable. Ayada! Ayada!
Sit down!
Just that.
I said just down! Papa, sit down! Just that. Papa, sit down! Just down!
Our friends from Amokwafa, I welcome you.
Hello.
Our son, why do you have to respond? Are you from Amokwafa?
Oh, very well. You are a true son of the sun.
Forgive me, my elder.
Well, my people, I think it will be very difficult for them to change the stand immediately. Please forgive me for whichever mistake we made.
Actually, we understand.
Yes.
But they're only trying to encourage him to learn very fast.
Ọjị eze dịkwa na eze n'aka na mụ nwa daa nwere ọjị nọ na mewu dị ọjị luo
elu ka a
na-alụnụ daalụnụ ọ ga-adịlụ unu mma
daalụ sọ Nicola does not speak English or hear English. Because they are working on
Our son, it is time to give you your due right as the very first son of our brother here, Nkuka. According to custom and tradition, it says that every first son of a man is entitled to a parcel of land. which we call an Onwama. And so it is time for us to rise and go straight to the land in question to perform the important task with our brother.
Obasi, thank you very much. I think we have to proceed to the place. It's not very far, just I'll see you. Yes.
Why are you a wicked man? Why are you a wicked man?
Can you imagine?
Children that have served you, they served you like slaves all their lives. Now you want to drop them, you want to leave them out from your own share of the kindred lands.
Papa, you're looking for war. War is what you're looking for in this family, and you will get it.
What war? I told him.
What type of nonsense is this? Okay, let me ask you. How can you give out one of the 3 remaining pieces of land to him as the Onwama when he will still come back to inherit the Onwobi as the custom and tradition has already given to him? Now let me ask you. Don't fathers give their first son the Obi to serve both as the Onwama and the Onwobi? Answer me. Well. It is my prerogative.
Drop it. Drop that English. If you for you back, drop it. Oh, you buy Roman 9 hours. Drop it. It's why boss. It's why.
Prerogative, you say, Baba. Should I use the prerogative? Shut your mouth. You can't pronounce simply prerogative. Mama, you see, Momsi, I told you that we should go, but you insisted we leave. If not, I come up here and say everything. Mama, please, can you tell me the foolish uncles of ours that are causing all this nonsense?
That one that doesn't know his left from his right. Nah, they are the stupid kindred that is setting this fire. No, Joe.
Can you listen to me, please, for one moment? Oh, you shut your old man, my friend. Shut your old mouth. Anyway, this is time for speeches. Anybody can say anything. Just go ahead and say whatever nonsense you want to say. But when time for action comes, also stay here to see what we will act. Because my action, I can take action. Yes. We will take action. Pure! You are a perpetually inebriated fool. Congenital idiot. A drunk. Shut up. Yes. Why can't you? That's why you have the guts to talk to me anyhow. The effrontery. The guts to talk to me anyhow. Afterwards, you went and squandered the 500,000 naira I gave to you. And that was over 90% of my gratuity. If you don't know that. You could not even pass jam or wask. So, and you have the guts. You have the effrontery to open your mouth and speak to me. You are a fool! Keep quiet. Papa, now you and us get this place. See, Papa. Now we and you get this house. You don't say. You don't say. Da! Look at you. You chronic dunce. You scallywag. Huh? A bombastic idiot. Only me? Yes. Don't forget that before I sent you to my nephew in Lagos, I sold 2 of my choice lands in this town and gave you the money to start business. Where's the money? And where's the business? What I got in reply is big stomach. And when I bust your stomach, I will collect all my money. Your stomach is not my bank. Neither your bank. And you
I failed the teacher training course.
And school of nursing.
Both of them, I failed them. I'm going on.
Consistently in 5 receipts.
Give me message. I know.
And you never passed any exam in your life. And you wasted a good chunk of all my earnings in those wasted 5 years. What's the result and where's the result? Except all this.
That is not what we are talking about right now. You might like find a book.
I've told you, you're looking for war, and we shall give you war! Keep quiet, all you. How do I describe you? Naya, I have no time for you dances. It is ever. Let me get out for you. Where are you think you're going?
Oh, it's ever.
Are you my business? So we expect.
Hey!
Come back here! Come back here! Face it, though! Hey! We've not started, no! We've not started! Allah! We've not started! Mama, we've not started! Allah! Allah!
When are we expecting you again? And what did you arrive about the introduction and the commencement of the business?
Okay, I'll be back soon. And about the introduction, I agree with my friends once I come back in a fortnight.
Come as for now, they did pull like an apple. I don't give my car.
No way, my body. But it's quite late. It's 4 nights.
Welcome.
Who's in my house?
Okay, madam.
Which madam?
Madam. Madam.
Which madam?
Hold on. Do I know you? Have I met you somewhere? I see you somewhere.
Wow, nice surprise. But I thought we agreed that I was going to come back, take a shower, and then I come pick you up.
Yes, I know. But then I changed my mind. And then I prepared your favorite.
Really? Okay. You cook? Wow. So how did you do that? How did you get the ingredients, utensils, gas, and all that?
Well, the last time I checked, the market is open to anyone who wants to buy things.
What can I say other than the fact that I know my wife?
And I know my husband. And I would have pointed at him if he wasn't coming back from a long trip and needs to rest, sleep, and have some good food.
Wow. So how come you never told me how it went?
That's because I didn't feel it was necessary at the time. I just wanted to do what was incumbent, which was finding him before boring him with the tale.
Calm down. It's not a tale that you know it. So tell me, how did it go?
Well, super. So excited.
So, how is your stepmom and stepsiblings and
I think it's a bit too early for me to answer that, but so far so good. Okay.
You know what? I really can't wait to meet your dad. Both of them actually. I mean, the one that raised you and the one you've just met.
That's what happened in just 2 weeks.
Wait. Are you saying we will travel to see them in 2 weeks?
No, I am saying they will travel to see you and your people in 2 weeks.
Oh my goodness.
That's interesting.
Oh my goodness. You're actually getting really flies in my story.
Why?
I mean, this whole marriage thing is kind of getting me creepy.
Oh, come on. Sure. Aha.
Why are you thanking me? You are my king. I don't feel that.
Become my friend. Please, I want trusted and devout people who will not get into the risk of arguments or quarrels or even reaching angels.
You said it's for clearing the sites.
Just beside my compound here.
I know it is for the newborn. And to us, he's newborn. After all, we have not seen or heard anything about him before. So he's still a newborn. Oh, more folk, newborn.
You are right on both issues. Yes, you're very right. You're very right. You know,
it's just to enable him settle into the household. That's good. Very good. That's a good one. Okay. I will assemble the boys. As soon as you're ready, I'll get the boys together and then do a wonderful job for you. I will soon be ready. Just assemble them and keep them with you. Okay? All right. And yet you want him to come and build on the piece of land beside his compound. That's the height of stupidity. Yes! Living Obi and I, just one piece of land to share. Can't you see that something is obviously wrong with you? It is you that something is wrong with. And that something will continue to be wrong with you until you learn how not to speak to me with such utter disdain and derogation. Are you mad? Are you insane? What's wrong with you? Are you mad?
Look at the way you say. You're suddenly boasting with us. If you can see a good yoku, you know Aba. Hey! Hey! Can't you see? Can't you see the military command in his tone these days? Can't you see it?
Ah! Come on. Who is he even using military tone for? Let me tell you something. When the chips are down, we shall know who is military and who is civilian. One. Sorry.
You are illiterate. Stuck illiterate. Get away. Okay. Anyway, all these your war languages and all have become an obsolete cliche. You hear me? You can't hear that because you are an illiterate. Stop now. And I will no longer disturb my tympanic membrane. Listen to me. So, 2 dances and your mother queen. This family rendezvous is over.
And he walked out. Mama, he walked out. Mama, this man is really pushing us. This man is really pushing us, so this man wants blood to flow in this family!
Let that blood flow.
Hey!
If we blood that, oil will flow.
Oh!
Wherever there is war, blood must flow. Blood that oil will flow.
Hey! Mama, because if I start, hey!
Let blood flow.
Hey!
Chairman, your village?
Yeah, my village.
I don't understand. This one, are you building a new house or you want to extend the old one?
Well, Papi, there are actually a lot of things you don't know about me. At least, not yet. The other house I built was built in my mother's place, actually. This one will be built in my father's place, my own place. See, I just got to know them a few days ago.
You keep on surprising me. I just don't understand. I don't know this one.
I'll break it down for you. Wait, hold on, my father. I think the people who are supposed to clear the land, Hello, Father. Oh, yes, I'm fine. Good morning, Father. How are you? Okay. Yeah, sure. The contractor is actually here, so we're kicking off. No. All right. Okay. It will cost 100,000 naira. That's not a problem. I'll send the money immediately as long as the people will deliver, do the job well. Fine. Okay, you need more money. How much? 20,000. No problem. So I'll add it to the other one and send it. Alright. Oh, okay, but Father, wait. You sound quite agitated. Hope there's no problem. Okay. Alright, fine, if you say so. You'll hear from me soon. Alright. Okay, so let's kick off. I'll give you a check. You'll cash it tomorrow morning and proceed to the village.
It's okay. But I don't know this village.
It's not a problem now. You should know. It's not far from the one you know, okay? I'll give you a description.
And I don't have your father's number.
That will also not be a problem. I'll send my father's number to you.
It's okay. It's okay, boss.
Yeah.
Boys, are you here already?
No.
I hope you have your lives are very sharp. Very ready. Very good. Yes. This is the area I want you to clear. Oh yes. Clear it very well. My house is just across it.
Now, we are preparing something for us.
What? The trunk of the car is loaded with goodies. Okay. Yes? Just do the job. I'm here. Thank you. Okay. Me and Papi will be waiting for you.
It wasn't far away between me and death right now.
Excuse me, what happened?
I almost had my head chopped off some minutes ago. I don't know where these boys came out from. They appeared from nowhere with weapons. I mean, Chairman, if you see how menacing these boys were looking, as if they want to bring down the heavens.
Jesus Christ. Okay, but good to know you're fine. What about my father? Was he there? Who didn't get hurt?
Honestly, Chairman, I took off. But he was still there when I left.
God have mercy. Oh, alright, let me call him right now and be sure he's fine. I'll call you back, okay?
Alright.
This was just an advance. The main thing will happen when any other time or indeed I see anybody in that land, you will see. And you were so lucky that it was Okwejofor that approached you with a machete. If it were to be me, I would have given you a serious injury that would have left a very big scar on your forehead. The kind of scar that whenever you see, you will know that you will never have to toy with us in this family anymore. Nonsense! Nonsense!
Bingo! Overbloated bingo, come!
Ndukan, where is it? Oh, say it, go. You've not seen anything. I'm sure he's the one calling you.
Hello, Benny boy.
Hello, father. Yes, what's happening? What am I hearing?
Tell him he's going to be next. Tell him.
I'm very, very okay. I'm very okay.
Okay, what's going on?
Everything is just fine.
Everything is not fine, though. Everything is not fine.
Father, who's that? Whose voice am I hearing?
It was a deranged neighbor who just ran in due to the perceived chaos. Somebody with something wrong upstairs.
Something is wrong with you in the garden. Where is it?
Highly deranged.
I wish you the same. You are highly deranged. You. It's you.
Okay, how is everything right now, sir?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is not fine. Everything is not fine. Tell him, tell him. Tell him everything is not fine. Tell him.
I'm fine. See, Benny boy, call me by this time tomorrow and ask me if everything is fine. And I will tell you in capital letters, yes.
Abroad also capital letter. Not only capital letter.
Okay, but who were the invaders and what were their grievances?
You know, as people are different, so are our behaviors. You know, people are entitled to their grievances. Some local mentality displaying.
Hey.
Look, Father, if this project is going to cause you or any member of our family any harm, I can suspend it.
Never. Benny, never. Never. What are you trying to say? Eh?
Father, I am serious. I can suspend it immediately until whatever the case is settled.
Benny, I say never, never, never. Now, please, go back to your work while I take care of things over this way. You understand me?
All right, Father, I'll try. You take good care of yourself. Bye.
Thank you, Benny boy. Thank you, Benny boy. Benny boy.
Where are you going to? Dressed already.
Morning mass.
Morning mass. Yes. You. When did that one start?
Repentance can take place anytime, except in the grave.
Are you sad?
Obi Neche. Obi boy.
What is it? What? Good morning. What is it? Are you telling me good morning? You and I, who is supposed to tell the other good morning?
Anyone can initiate early morning pleasantries. It doesn't really matter.
I said, what is it? What is it? Why are you waking me up at this time of the morning? It's still early. Allow me to sleep, please.
Please. I want us to talk like a family. Let us stop this madness. Let us stop this show of shame. Let us talk like a family. In the living room.
What is going on? Eh? What kind of disturbance is this? Eh, Papa, what is the meaning of this early morning meeting, Papa? Can't someone sleep in this house again? Eh? You don't want to talk, eh? You don't want to speak your big gram again with the excitement of your newly found son.
I'm going to keep quiet. Let us hear what your father wants to say. He said he wants us to resolve this issue. Let us see how he wants to resolve it now.
Yeah, come on, that's why we won't sleep.
Go, can modify fire.
I want us to hold a family meeting, but in the presence of some people.
Some people what?
I thought you said that you want us to talk like family.
Yes. A family can talk in many ways. Gentlemen, please come. Police, police, officers, here are the ragamuffins. Take them away.
Nduka, you went and called police for your trouble. Yay! Hey! Nduka, what are they doing here?
Papa, what's the meaning of this? I thought you said you wanted us to settle this at home.
Police. How? And now, Daddy. No longer Popsy. Oh, come on, eh? Officers, take them away.
Hey! Move! The children that God bless you with. You went to call police to come and arrest them. Something we're supposed to settle as family. Ndoka,
the children that God Almighty gave to me. The children that God Almighty gave to me rose against me. The children that God Almighty gave to me raised a machete over me. The children that God Almighty gave to me humiliated and dehumanized me under your tutelage and incitement. And you stand there to sing a chorus of morality. Is that not the height of spousal manipulative ambivalence? Officers, take them away!
Daddy, this is not fair. Daddy, this is not right. This is not right, Daddy. This is not right. This is not fair.
When you get to the station,
move.
I asked you not to come. Why did you bother to come?
Is that possible? That's not possible now when I don't even understand the nature of the incident that went down yesterday. I need to be sure people are fine.
Fine.
Today, sir.
I told you that I'll take care of all that rubbish. Come inside, let's go.
Nduka!
Come, let's go inside and talk.
Where are my children?
Which children?
Nduka, where are my children?
Mama, good day.
Hey! What mama mean? Benny boy, there is no mama here. In fact, any mama you see around here must be an apparition. Your mother is dead long ago. Is that also? This is not a mama. Please, come inside. Let's go and talk.
Nduka, where are my children? If you know how you discuss with the police people to arrest my children, Imanife Gali, you discuss with them, let them release my children back. Let them release my children to me. Nduka, release my children or you arrest me. If only you will arrest me today. Arrest me. Arrest me, Nduka, arrest me, arrest me, arrest me. Arrest me.
Now take it easy.
Agnes. You have to arrest me.
Agnes.
You see.
Don't call me mother. Who is your mother? Do I look like your mother?
Quiet. Look at you. I told you that she cannot be a mama. She's only fit to be mama to scallywags and vagabonds.
Yes. They are my scallywags and vagabonds.
Shut up.
Yes.
Shut up.
They are my children.
She cannot even pronounce scallywags. She failed all her exams.
Release them to me.
Father, one question, sir. Did you arrest Obi and Ogbejo?
Yes, I did. I verily did. And I'll do it again and again and again.
Arrest me.
Until they learn civility and good behavior.
This is wrong.
What do you mean? This wrong?
You can arrest me. You can arrest me. Arrest me.
You see?
Release my children. Release my children. You can release my children. Release my children.
It's okay.
Release my children.
It's okay.
What is okay? What is okay?
You did not.
Say! Abraham, don't call me your mother. Do I look like your mother?
Hey,
Nduka, you didn't do well.
What? I didn't do well. I did not do well. Did I tell you how the brigands swooped on the workers, chased everybody away, and then dragged me with a machete? Me? Yes.
All the same.
Yes. Under her instigation.
It is wrong. It's wrong.
It's wrong. They are still your children.
You will release my children.
Don't worry about that. We'll handle that. Let's go to the police station and release them right now.
Don't call me Mama. Am I your mother? Do I look like your mother? I'm supposed to be Mama. Don't shout at me. Agnes. Benny boy.
If I'm the cause of this whole thing, I'm sorry.
I've told you don't call me your mother.
Don't put that in me anymore.
Did you say if you're the cause? If you're the cause, Onimaro no give up. You are the cause. You are the cause. You are the cause. I said if I'm the cause.
Don't call, you are a jealous and demented woman. You cannot get a boy like that.
Sopo no you will release my children. If you will release my children or you arrest me.
All right, they will
arrest me.
Try.
For you, Benny boy, I will go and bail them. But before I do that, they must sign an undertaking in writing that under no circumstance, covertly or overtly, will they ever interfere with any activity going on the site. They must sign it.
Whatever you want them to sign, whatever you want them to write, they will write it, they will sign it. Release my children. You don't come on,
you must release me to release your children.
Please release.
Benny boy, you see, she has torn my dress. She has torn my dress.
Don't worry, Father.
This is how she treats me every day.
I'll fix it for you. Okay. Let's just go and release them. Mama, get into the car.
Benny boy, she cannot enter that. She can never enter that car. She cannot enter that car. Let her trek.
Who wants to enter the car? Who told you I want to enter the car?
You must trek.
You're taking this thing too far. Honestly, it's an overkill. Mother, let's go.
Use your mother. Omeogo, I'm not entering your car. Also, mother, don't call me mother again. I will go with my legs. I'm not. I know the way.
And don't point at me anymore.
Don't ever call me mother again.
Don't point at me anymore.
I'm possible mother again.
Come on, don't
let her not point at me. Mother, do I look like your mother?
Can she get a sweet man as good as this?
I'm walking down.
You have only vagabonds and nonsenses all over. Look at it.
It's okay. Let's get it.
Benny boy. Look. I think I've made it. Made it for what?
Things are happening there. Strange things are happening
So this man has the guts to arrest and detain us.
Is it to arrest and detain us? If he just arrest and detain us, it would have been better. But he was to leave us there. He was to abandon us there if not for the return of that guy. Can you now see the problem this guy has been causing for us since his so-called homecoming? Popsy is not even my problem. That guy is my problem. Calm down. You know what we just did? We just signed out the thing. What we should do now is to use our head. Okay? Let's just think on how to handle this whole nonsense. What kind of thing is this?
Obinecha, for going to your first. Come and take your bath. The water is ready.
The place we slept was so dirty and smelly. Please, I want you to buy antibiotics for us.
So, man, we're going to take your bath. I'll get something for you. That's your mommy.
Mama, you can't imagine. You can't imagine where this man took us to. And we even wanted to dump us there.
very dirty and smelling. Nice drive, young man.
Thank you very much, sir.
You are a very, very careful driver.
Thank you, sir.
I enjoyed the trip. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sir, should I get your luggage?
No, not yet, not yet. Let me take a look around the compound. Okay. So just give me a bit time. When I come back, you can make over the house and I'll get you some cola.
It's okay, sir.
What? What? Who opened this door? Who opened this door? Who opened this door? Wait a minute. I thought I locked up every place. Hey! How did they get entrance into this house? Who is in this compound? Eh? Who opened this door? Who is it?
Hey,
Agnes!
are you back?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by Nani? Are you back? Eh?
Nani? Again, but you went out now. You've not been around for a while.
Is that why you are here? Why did you come into? And look at this one. Now, welcome. Yeah. Are you mad? Are you mad? What is this now? What is it? Wait a minute. Oh, what is in here?
Water, of course.
Water? How dare you? Look. Now, leave my water. Leave my water. Don't touch my water. Leave my water.
Stop this thing. I'll get in it.
Were you not? How did you step in your hateful and spiteful feet into this compound? place of progress. Eh? No good. Brigands! Thieves!
You call those thieves, eh?
Robbers! Yes, you fought against the building of this house right from its foundation. Why do you come here now to take water? Yeah, what kind of wickedness is this?
Stop this thing!
What of you are fighting here? What of you are fighting? Yes!
Stop this!
Give me water. Wicked father.
Nah, you feel a man drop on.
Shut up! Yeah.
Hey! Nah, stop this! Stop this thing you're doing! Nah, stop!
Let me sort this out. What's the problem? Just leave me. Mama, stay out of this. Okay, just allow me to handle this. Mama, we have to talk. Okay? We have to talk. I want to ask you to answer me. Is it true that you forced Obi to pour back the water he fetched from Ben's house? Is it true? Answer him! Answer my question, old man.
Ogwejo, leave this man alone. I told you to leave him alone. You've not seen the other side of him. Onya. Now that small change is in his hand. You've not seen anything. Onya.
Talking about change. You see? You see the way he ignored us as if we are not human beings, as if we're mere animals.
Look at it, your Aneko. Hey! Yes. Agnes!
I am glad that you finally figured it out by yourself. Because you are nothing but animals. Both of you are animals. Animals, both of you. Because it's only animals like dogs, wolves, and llamas that charge at their parents the way you people do. I was expecting you to slap me, but I didn't know that all these your razzmatazz are nothing but a loquacious display of your prowess.
Nice.
Agnes. You.
Mama, throw that money back to him. Let's just finish what we're here to talk about. Who does he think that he will buy with this his little change?
Still talking about change. This is for you. This.
Papa, that one big. That one big. But still, you have to mind the way you act in this house.
What's all this? You just woke up one morning, you decide something, and you start doing it. Which one is asking Obi to return the water he fetched from Uncle Ben's house?
Is it that we are no longer part of this family? Or is it that we can't proudly use what is Uncle Ben's? What's your own now?
Bingo. Bingo. That's for you. So that you can have the nerve to back up. I'm not interested in this your rubbish money. I am so ashamed of both of you. Both of you are a bunch of disgrace. Let me see how this money that he gave you will restore our rightful positions as sons in this family.
Calm down.
Bingo, where are you going to? Get up, come here and listen. Hey. Hear me. This money does not vacate my earlier injunction that under no circumstance must I see any of you in that compound. In Ben's house. You hear me? Yes. In any case, I'm taking good care of that to make sure that I change all the locks It was my mistake initially. Papa, leave that one. Leave that locking of a thing. You yourself, you do. I'm trying to see how I can do this. You're talking about locking. Also, you do self. But, Mama, no worry. That one, I tete-a-tete. About you and I. We'll reason that. When I come back. But for now, make I go show you. Mama, no worry. I recall. Ijiji na-eso mmanya. Oh, yeah, you can be one. Come on, back. Ben want empty money. What can be one here now?
I am still waiting for you to tell me what this money is all about.
It is 30,000 naira. Is it not?
Yes.
20,000 is from there.
Yeah. Oh, God bless him. Mana, 10,000.
Feeding money from the man of the house. And that is for 6 months. You hear me? 6 months feeding money. Nasty brutus. Brutus. Nasty brutus.
I am disappointed at both of you. Especially you, Olajuwon. After what we discussed, and off you went like you switched off a little bulb at the sight of money. What benefits did the money give you? Drink? How many bottles of beer at the expense of your rightful position as a son in this family?
I have told you to let that one be. I've told you to leave this thing. Let's not dwell in what happened earlier on.
But Mama, we have to discuss it. Yes, lest they will think that they can buy our conscience with money. I am more saddened because you were the first to collect that money. Even when I was asking you not to.
Biko, don't even go there. You asked me not to and I collected it. What do you expect me to do? The food you eat in this house, have you asked yourself? How long have the father dipped his hand in his pocket to give me feeding money in this house?
Will you shut up? Drunk. But Mama, that should not be at the expense of a crucial matter at hand.
What crucial matter? Is the house on fire? Because even though I collected the money, I will not still discussing the matter. Don't even tell me. Why won't I collect the money?
Wake up!
Get up, Biko. The children want to talk with you. Get up.
Don't you see I'm taking my afternoon nap?
Papa, you have to wake up. Oh. You have to leave singing. You have to just wake up.
Obi.
Uncle, calm down. There's no problem. I was just trying to make Papa understand some things.
Okay. Because I called the police for you, now you have brought the police to arrest my sister.
Papa, we did not bring any police, so there's no policeman here.
You came with the army, eh?
Oh, Nduka, stop this thing. Stop taking it like a joke. Listen to them, they want to talk to you. You can't put down get Frank to be cool.
I'm listening. Papa, we came for us to... In fact, Papa, we came for you to come and show us pieces of land where we can build our houses. Yes. That's why we are here.
You said build or what?
Yes. Or you think my children cannot build their own houses? Because go see Fana, na facha you no.
Build a house, like erecting a house, or where they go to smoke cannabis.
No, Papa. Papa, we want to erect our own houses. We want to build good houses. Yes. So that's why we need our own portions of land from you. Papa, we want to erect a good house of our own. Yeah, good houses. Yes. What about cannabis? Hey. Who here? You people are saying, Papa.
Papa, this is no joking matter.
Papa, this is no laughing matter. We are not here for joke. We are here for you to show us a piece of land where we can build our houses.
Did you say a piece of land? Just a piece of land?
No, it's not a piece of land though. We want 2 big portions of land, very big. Yes, because I want to build a mighty estate. Yes. I want to be the first owner of estate in this village. And my brother, my own land will even be bigger because I want to bring in Julius Berger. I want to construct oil refinery here, bring it into this village so that and employ white people so that they will be working. I'll be paying them. Thank you. So I need a very mighty plot of land. Thank you. Very big. Acres. Yes. Papa, why are you laughing at us now? Papa is laughing. Why are you laughing at us? Papa, this is not a laughing matter. We said we need portion of land. Portions where we can build.
Nai. Nai, what are you not in the way? What the way? What are you not in the way?
What am I hearing? Agnes, listen to your voice. Are they drunk? Oh, yeah. Well, gentlemen, if you are here to get land from me, let me tell you, you have to force me because I have none to give you. Not even an inch. Not kaka an inch.
What you're saying now will annoy the owners of the land.
I am the owner of the land. And I give it to whom it pleases me to do so.
Then give them their own share.
I don't have any for them. Because the land was bequeathed to me by my ancestors meritoriously. Without my force in their hand. So if you need land, ragamuffins, you have to force me. I dare you.
Papa, we have to finish this. Papa, we have to finish this talk, Papa. Did you just call both of us ragamuffins? Mommy, Papa just...
Say, shut up. Are you not ragamuffins?
Hey, Mama, even me, Ogwejofor.
But Chigonu, you left what we are here to talk about. You are talking about building estates. Say building a refinery where white people will come and start working for him. Onugu. Or if I believe by
our ambition.
Become a chain honor.
Our ambition is big. Onugu. Onugu. Laga, Murphy.
Onugu Laga Murphy.
You look like Nazamo.
It's not possible. Papa, see, possible. See, instead of allowing that to happen, I let them die. Hey. What are you trying to say, sir? What is this man talking about? It's not possible. Calm down. Sit down. Sit down. Okay. Sit down. Okay. All right.
Nine, please talk to your brother. Talk to your brother. One moku, one no moku, one yoku.
Hey!
One yoku.
We will talk to him. But you have to talk to your children to behave themselves. Otherwise, Uzo and I will stand up from this place and get out of this place.
You were wrong in the first place coming here to talk business issues to me. You call this matter business? Wait, you call this matter business, Papa? You! Papa! Papa!
It's okay, it's okay.
God, sit down. Look, I will not warn you again. I won't warn you again. Please, stop inciting this place. My stand is my stand. I cannot see any of my land, so some charlatans, whom I don't know what they want to do with the land. Hey, look at that.
Look at
where
they
are nothing but charlatans.
You call my children charlatans.
Bloody ones they are.
You call them charlatans.
Oh, keep quiet. Look at illiterate. You can't simply pronounce charlatans. Charlatans. Look at that. Were you there the other day? This one, this fat oaf, woke up to tell me that he wanted to build a refinery. Look at him. And this other one said he was going to build a, what is that? Estate. Something they cannot spell. They can't spell refinery. They can't spell estate. Come on, my kinsman. Doesn't that sound like the language of inmates of a lunatic asylum? And you say I should give them land. Listen, if you want me to give them land, I need a verified bank statement to guarantee that whatever projects they start must be completed. Do you understand me? Otherwise, no, nothing comes to them. Nothing.
Have you heard what he's saying? If you go for Neku, no, for Neku.
Hey! Mbano. Ndoka. Mbano. You have failed this one. I know you are a teacher full of knowledge. But in this line of knowledge, you have failed. Hey, Dago.
This is not the right thing to say. Just keep quiet, my friend. How dare you tell me what to say? That it's not the right thing to say. You have absolutely no right to tell me that I'm not right.
Nduka, but these children are your children. Oh. And they are the children of this very kindred.
The kindred land has been shared. Is that not so? You have your own. I have my own. And I have the sole right to administer my own. If you feel so strongly that they ought to have land, please give them from your own. Please. You hear me? For my own, none. Nothing. Nothing.
Ndoka mwani mweze.
Agnes, continue to back. I'm used to your backing my name all the time. It can make no difference. You can back. What is it? Bingo.
I'm a bingo.
Yes, but in fact, after backing, it makes no difference. My stand is my stand, and I will never budge from it. Bingo, mother of bingo. 2 bingos. After eating my food, you have the mouth and the strength to back. Well, so that's what's happening. My stand is my stand, and I will never, ever depart from it. Popsy, you say? You say? Blood, see? Blood is falling in this household. Blood. It's okay.
No, darling. Sit down. Sit down and let us address this issue.
If you don't show these children their own portion of land where to build, let me come and see who will step his feet into that building. Look at
trouble! I smell blood in this household. I smell blood around here, Papa. It is not over. I smell blood.
It is not over, Papa. Papa, you.
This is not over.
You will not even try it. Amuna. Thank you very much. You can go to your house. You will hear the story. How your brother and I settled this matter. Akwifuli. Aye, they come. Oh, yeah,
it is not over yet. Don't try it. It is not over yet. If you try it, you see. Wait, where are you going? Papa,
wait. He goes, wait. Now you have told me the source of all this rubbish. It's pure jealousy. You are jealous of Benny Boy's house, right? Evilly, demented, perplexed. Cadaver, get out of the face.
Nkeka.
Popsi.
We will run.
It is not over. It is not over yet. It is not over. This man is your brother. Talk to him. Hey, this man is your brother. Talk to him. Talk to him. Hey, talk to him. It is not over. Blood will flow. Blood will flow. No, it's okay. It's okay. You. Brother, no problem.
Illiterate people, you can listen. Yes, you can sit down. Yes, you can sit down.
Nzuka,
yes.
Do you know you have a problem in your household?
What?
Nzuka, why not share your land amongst your children? Give out the land to them so that they will do whatever they want to do with it.
Even if they want to sell it. Let them. Because it's their own property.
He said even if they want to sell it.
Let them sell.
It's their right.
Do you know what you are?
What?
Do you know what you are? You are a lama.
Huh? Me?
Certificated.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Concentrated lama.
Huh?
Get out, both of you, and get out.
Insult me. Me.
Foolish lama.
No, that we should leave.
You call me lama. Get out of my house.
That we should go away, and you are calling him lama.
Foolish lama. Get out.
Let's go.
Look at you.
You call me lama.
You call him lama.
Yes. Oh.
Concentrated
lama. He is. Get away.
It's all right.
Come here to talk rubbish. Look at you.
Lama.
Go and give them now.
Me, lama.
You don't know this rubbish boys. They want to sell. Look at them.
Igwe bonigwe. Igwe bonigwe. Igwe bonigwe. Igwe bonigwe.
Hold on.
Igwe bonigwe. Igwe bonigwe. Igwe bonigwe.
Ọkụ Igbo na-asị mana nke si be ebe na ya gosi ebe ọ ga-ebe a na-asị nwa mmụọ emegbu na nwa mmadụ mana nwa mmadụ emegbu na nwa mmụọ.
What is the meaning of this? Agnes, what is going on here?
Are you asking?
Yes.
No. Ask him now.
Preposterous. Yeah? Obineche, can you tell me the meaning of this, all this rubbish?
Do I look like the pot bearer of the chief priest? Do I?
Onyagakwana. Onyachakwana.
Onyega.
Onye banya. Omar people jump ya we bro.
Bam, talk on me. Eye of the gods. Can you please tell me the meaning of all this?
There is a complaint before the shrine of the great oracle of marginalization and denial of ancestral rights. This property was identified by the complainant as the mark of restoring equity. The oracle has decided to place an injunction pending when the complaint before it is heard or decided. You know, Onyenkusi. The gods have decreed. Igukwe bonigwe. Igukwe bonigwe. Igukwe bonigwe. Igukwe bonigwe.
Agnes, I give you to the end of today to perform all necessary rites to unbar this injunction, or I will deal decisively with you. Try me.
Akoko Mike Ejaya.
Try me.
Akoko Mike Ejaya.
Nonsense. Rubbish.
Let's go inside.
Gato Diego.
Open this door, Papa, open this door. What's the meaning of this? Open this door. Open this door. Open this door.
This is quite unacceptable, Ezemo. You have no right at all to do that thing you did in my house without first of all consulting me. You have no right at all. Leave me alone, please.
It's again. I have no words.
Yes, it was a slip of the mouth.
Then hold out your mouth and allow your friend there to talk to me before you get a slip of the hand from my own side.
Don't let him get that way. Sorry. Obika, state our mission.
What we are trying to say...
Are you here to present your case?
Yes, so that you can see how misguided that your action was. It was a misguided action. That's what you are trying to say. Huh?
Then, I advise you go home. I will invite the complainant, and I will also invite you. Both of you will come before the oracle and state your case for ruling.
This is quite ridiculous, Ezemo. Preposterous. Eh? Obika, this is a pure case of spiritual stampede and intimidation. I will not take it without a fight. I will fight.
You may do as you wish. But Onyenkusi,
is there nothing you can do? The owner of the house is just a young boy like that. He's really just trying to get acquainted with his family. We want you to know about the community. He's not supposed to face all these problems.
Mazubika, I have no prior knowledge of cases brought before the oracle. I am very sorry. I cannot help you.
Obika, let us go here. Let's get out. Come! Yes, I will handle it my own way. Let's go. That is her. That is the woman. Arrest her. You're under arrest.
Me? Yeah. Under arrest. Yay! Hey! Me! You call policemen for me.
Take her to the station.
Madam. I said, okay, let's move. Any other thing? If there's any other thing, you better add it now. Because this is just the beginning. Hey!
She is tortured at the police station.
What are you telling him? What are you telling him?
Agnes!
If you know, me and you. Madam! You are pushing a police officer?
Take her to the
keep
station.
quiet!
Arrest her!
Let me tell this man. Let me tell you, wicked man. You are a wicked man.
Yes.
You have got to call the police to come and arrest me. Where?
Yes.
I will call the Oracle police to arrest
Move.
Let's move. Look at
Madam,
Hey!
Let her track to the station. Will you keep moving? Keep moving now.
If run the police, then
move her.
Come on, move. Move your own too. Move your own. Move now. You move too. Move one. Hey!
Yes, let it happen.
Okay. All right, Uncle. No problem. Just relax. Tell my brothers to be calm. Okay? Yes, let them relax. There's no issue that cannot be taken care of. Please. I'm coming the right way. Yes, when I get there, I'll fix it. Okay? Just tell them to be calm, please. I'm coming right away. All right. Thank you.
You will see them soon. When is this?
Immediately. Baby. I'll be leaving for the village right away.
Honey, it's past 2.
Yes, I know. It's just 2 hours drive to the village. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. There's an issue in the village I need to take care of. My brothers have been revolting. They asked my father to give them 2 plots of land. He refused, and the issue escalated, got to the point where my father got my stepmom arrested.
What?
Really sounds strange, but it's happening. So I need to get there and settle things for you.
Okay.
Don't miss me too much. I'll see you guys. Love you. Kiss.
Be careful.
Okay.
Before anything is said here, this woman must go and bring SMO to remove the spiritual injunction he placed on this house. If you don't do that, nothing will be discussed here. Have you heard her? You heard her?
What are you asking if they've heard or not? Eh? Did you not do something in the first place that made the house solicit for the SMO's injunction?
Shut up here! I said shut up! Look at this wastrel. In fact, before you open your mouth and talk here, you must go and bring my 500,000 naira. In fact, give me a comprehensive account of how you spent my 500,000 naira I gave you for business. Look at you.
Ndoka.
Yes, sir.
Ndoka.
Oh, wait.
Are you hearing me at all?
I'm hearing you very, very clearly.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Very good. Now, Ndoka. Wait. What brought the genesis of this matter? Both going to the SMO,
yes,
and the calling of the police. Tell us.
All right. I was sleeping quietly. These 2 chronic wastrels and failures with their demented mother came to me and demanded for land. 2 large plots of land. This one said he wanted to build a refinery. Imagine. And this other useless Western said he wanted to build a housing estate. These are men that don't have even money to buy the cannabis they smoke. Coming to ask for land. But I ask myself, am I dreaming or what? That is the genesis.
Hope people are saying it. Hope people are seeing the way he's labeling us drug addicts.
Are you
not
not?
just saying it?
Are you not?
Huh? Let him continue. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Label us what you like. Just go ahead.
Enough. Enough. Ndoka, wait. Did I hear you say your children needed land?
2 very large portions, they say.
2
very large portions.
Do your children have a right of portions of land from you or not?
That is a matter of privilege. And privilege can never be a right anywhere on earth. Anywhere. So the issue is this. If I have land to give them, if I want, I can give them. If I don't like, I will not. I have the prerogative. That's what the Igbo now call will. W-I-L-L. Will.
Ndoka.
Yes.
Hapu Igbo.
What? Just leave Igbo. No, don't tell me that nonsense.
Leave him. Go ahead and speak your grammar. Ndoka, go on with your grammar.
Yes.
Akwifonka. You are in. If you don't give these boys their land, if you don't show them they are all right, Ndoka, this place will remain locked down.
That's the one that gets me out. Look, very boy. Did you hear her? Oh. Listen, woman, and you are 2 Westerns. Let me tell you. I will not give you any land. Today, tomorrow, next year, forever. I will not do that.
What? And I will not undo this.
What?
This house will remain like this. What?
No, I tell you. Go inside that place.
Are you there?
Try it. No one enters the place. Even you, Papa, you cannot stand up for this. No. Try it. Try it.
Oh, this whole thing has got to stop. Hey, this whole quarrel has to stop. Papa. No, I see it.
Tell your father.
So, Kweba, are you not there when these charlatans dared me?
Huh? You guys, I don't know what is stopping this. This whole thing has to stop. It just has to stop. I understand what is happening. I think it's my house, this house, that is causing this whole problem, right?
You don't know?
Yes!
Animaro.
Yes, it is.
Animaro.
I know exactly what to do.
Then,
Obi, go your phone. Today onwards, the house belongs to you.
no, but the boy.
It's yours. Huh?
Hey! What is it?
returning to the village would end up like this. I would have just insisted that he stayed back. I would have insisted that he stayed back. What kind of an evil family is this? They kept on pushing and pushing him. He had to give up. So now, what are they doing? I mean, your stepmother and brothers.
What would they be doing? They are crying as well.
What nonsense, crying or tears we want all that? What? When they never really allowed him peace in his life, not for one day. Now they're crying that he is dead. Papa, at least you would have taken people from bed and died for this thing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's alright, please. You can't keep doing this to yourself. You're not in your condition. Keep crying like this. Just be virtuous. Let's go shower.
I told you that this man never meant good for both of you. He never meant well. Can you imagine the real cause of his death? Just that he doesn't want to see both of you inherit anything as good as a house. Eh? He lost his heart and died. Hey! Ndukanu weze. Anyway, the battle has not ended. Mbano. It's now that he's dead that the battle has just started.
No, it's okay. Please go and join the Umuada before they will start raising questions as usual. Please go and do that.
Let me go and meet them. The document. I hope you kept it well.
Oh yes, Mama, I kept it well.
Let me go and meet them. What happens if this guy comes back and tell us say he won't come give us the house again?
How does this kind of thing take into your mind now? They know born and well. We can't talk that one. Now then the race fight go start. You know say this one who they do now stay my mind. Now then the fight go start. And then we go tell them say the very man where they give them grants when take the operate, you know, they again. I tell you, say you don't buy. You don't buy. You know they understand. You know if you mess up, I tell you, you know what happen.
Nah, but guy, this treasure, nah, we just get them on a platter of gold.
Before we go. See as we come get brand new house.
We just get them out of gara, out of hard man and jazz.
Nana, where I don't confirm say you know they ever open Bible, not to talk of to read them. The Bible talks say the kingdom of God suffering violence, and the violent take it in by force.
Sharp, no.
By gra. You know they say force na gra.
Not so you be now.
My guy, sometimes gra good. You get some kind of situation where we say if you don't do gra, you don't go get them.
Abi?
And as I tell you now, Popsy man go this spirit world card room. The reason you go to pin him, you go to wish say you go feel come back and collect all this thing from us.
For where that one no fit happen. Say man the fear spirit, no be when spirit won't come collect. Waiting man suffer, go spirit world go get. It no possible.
No fear happen.
No fear happen.
They no born the spirit where. But bro said, if you ask me, I will tell you no, just hurry up. Hurry up, go begin possess our position, begin take position soon. You don't understand?
How?
By providing the items for the sacrifice. 1 hand of white wine,
4 eggs on each farm, laid in the morning. How does it know? What is it? How can someone know an egg that was laid in the morning of an after-market day? Then how is someone supposed to know an egg that was laid in the morning? Not to talk of an egg of a bushfowl. Everything. That is why the gods provide those that will help you, so that they will guide you and provide you with the ideas. What you're trying to tell me now is that you can help me get all the items in the form available. Is your mother aware of the vision? Is she aware of your intention to lift the injunction? As a matter of course, yes. As a matter of fact, she was the one that sent me here. You know, she has not come out of her morning room. One more thing. You boys must come and consult the forest to be sure that the hand of Amadioha will not come and best before you lay him to rest. Otherwise, the wrath of the gods will display you. So, how are we going to go about procurement of all the items? If the force are valid. Yes, no problem. Thank you.
This house, of course. This house. To do what, sir? What are you saying? What's wrong with you? Where are you going? Is this not your brother's house that has been taken by Oracle and you're forcing me to go? Who told you should leave me? Who told me? So you don't ask me, who told me. Please.
Akbati.
Ibozu.
What is wrong with
Ibozu?
you? Listen, it has been lifted. The ritual was performed yesterday.
So you don't have to be afraid. Perform the ritual yesterday. Eh? Are you SMO? It was SMO. See, Biko. Biko. Wait, why are you jetting? Can you get a man get this wrong? Why are you so afraid? And you're panicking. Won't you do your job again? Give me a matter job.
Okay, Abati, listen. The ritual was performed by SMO himself. Okay? All we want you to do is to go inside the house, check all the doors, and tell us the kind of key to buy to replace the old ones. It's simple! That is what we want you to do!
Now you're talking.
Let's check this.
You have to take it easy.
I was with Uncle Uzo yesterday. We made arrangements for the ambulance, taking care of that. And then we sent the casket to the mortuary so it would be easy for them. And Ogwefu here has made me to understand that with the money I sent down, he and Ogwefu have taken care of other customary rights that need to be taken care of. So that means we're set for tomorrow. That's if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's a good one. Right then. I would have loved to add one more thing.
Okay, what's up?
All of you can meet me too. And that is food. Food. It is very important. It is very important. Talk about drinks. I am in charge of drinks. So that is very important. But what about food? Don't people eat food during funeral?
Food. Talking about food.
Food, yes.
Guys.
Don't worry. Food has been taken care of. Yes, my wife contracted an agency to take care of the food. Yes, okay. Catering agency. They handle all that.
We would have.
I understand.
We wanted to. Because we wanted to. You understand? You've done enough. We would have even provided 4 bobo. 4 bobo. And 2 tolo. I'm planning to.
Yeah, you wanted to.
You understand?
I trust you.
You wanted to, yes. It's alright. It's alright. That is it. If that ends it, it means we are very much ready for funeral ceremony. Yeah?
Very delicious. Mama, Mama Sami, the woman supposed to go collect an award for cooking competition. I tell you, that magic finger. Yes. Unless say no be she cook the food, but once she cook it, go get this. All these nonsense restaurants will be there for you. This kind of job.
Oh, guys.
Bro?
You're eating.
Come and join us.
Thank you. Okay, if this is not a good time, I could leave. I'll come back later and all. You want me to tell you why I came?
Good. Go ahead.
No problem. Okay, I'm just coming from the house. I tried to open the door. I could not gain access. I don't know if you know why.
We decided to change all the locks. Change the locks.
Oh, really?
Because you know, for fear of armed robbers. Armed robbers.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Because the Emeka McDonald's house was attacked. Because of the terrorists. Emeka McDonald's now, the one that stays in Lagos. Don't you know him? They even injured him. They even injured him. Emeka McDonald's house was attacked by armed robbers. Last week.
It's okay, don't worry. I don't need the details. It's your house. It's your house right now, so you can do anything you wish with it. It's just that I have something important I need to pick up from one of the rooms. If you don't mind, that's why I'm here. Hope that will be possible.
Don't worry, let me go. Go and do it.
Don't worry, when you finish it.
Are you sure you don't want me to go and
No, it's okay. I'll be around. Once you're done, just give me a call. Okay?
Okay. No problem, guys. Press my work for you. Which one will be Emeka? Which one be McDonald's? For waiting. And I know him. You for you're doing McDonald's. No, you're McDonald's. Mr. Pixie. You never teach Churchill.
What is it? Listen. I called the 2 of you out here. Uche uno dia. They are not. Uche uno de queer. Look at the kind of funeral they're giving to your father. Just look at what is happening here. Who is in Luka? Making a funeral in Luka. Since I've been married into this community, I have never seen a thing like this. See crowd. Mandoya, everything. People are standing there picking photos. Ben, everywhere, Ben, Neko, Yokwana, Oneko, Ojeba, Omona, Ben, Kinsman, Ben, Umwada, Ben. You people are there, they are just calling him. He's in charge of everything. Oh, Cholo Gadia. Listen, now, if you don't take action immediately, these people will team together and they will chase us out of this house. So you have to stand well, stand firm, take charge. Don't let Ben overshadow you. If not, they will chase us out of this house. Immediately after this burial, they will chase us out. That is is what he is planning. He's not just doing this big burial for nothing. He has something. There's something. You know? So, that's why I called both of you here.
But Mama, how can we stop the funeral now? They just buried Papa. The youths just finished covering his grave.
Shut up! The youths just finished covering the grave. Look at what you're saying. Rubbish. Two of you go out there and scatter the place. Cause confusion. Scatter the place. Cause confusion. Scatter the funeral. Scatter things. When you're on a you see the crowd outside there. Now give it. Put confusion. No, we just stand there. Ben is up and down doing everything. Ben is in charge. Ben this. Ben. Kiss men. Ben. Everybody, they are calling him. As if I don't have children. Where are my own boys? I swear, if both of you don't go out there and cause confusion, cause one I will place a curse on both of you.
Mama, you can't see. You can't see.
Everywhere is dark.
Mama,
look up the light.
Mama, the light is on.
What is on the light?
It's on. What's on? You can't see.
Everybody know what I want to tell you.
Hey, Robert! Wait, Mama, open it. Help! Open it. Open it. Hey, please. Hey, you can't see. Mama, house. I don't know. We're just discussing and all of a sudden, Mama. What is it?
My eyes.
Wait.
No, try out. Who is it? Who is this? Oh, yeah.
Mama, open your eyes.
On the light first.
It's on. Hey, the lights are on, Mama.
Hey, we handle it as a family. Don't shout.
Hey.
What kind of
I know they like as they do. I say make you, if you know if you win this guy, come on. What do you mean? Not me win that time. Play it. Here you
play. It's whatever. This is this thing you did. Now, to see so come back. It's equal. See equal. Wait. Someone is that? Wait. Talk like that. You don't run. Don't touch my game and come. Don't sleep like this. Now run in the run. Come on here. Don't touch my game.
Me, where we need already night to come. Come on here, John. Agree. Wait. If you come, see what you do. Big bros, where they show Shanchin? Boy. Bro, show Shanchin, man.
Mama?
Are we back?
Yes, we're back.
Where is Obineche? Did he drop by the room?
Mama, I'm here.
Mama, welcome. Mama, welcome. Mama, welcome.
Where's your phone?
Mama, it's me.
Okay,
they're my niggas.
Your niggas. Unafugomo, you've seen me. See what Nduka has done to me, how he has ruined my life. What have I done?
Mama, please stop this lamentation. I've told you this before. Stop.
No matter what, I'll always be there for you. I'll give you my word, okay?
Ew.
I will go to any length to make sure you regain your sight.
Hey! What do you want now? You are a good man. You have done your best. Akwifule. Hey! You have the wicked heart of your father. Hey!
You are a good man.
Yes.
Thank God you didn't take the heart of your father.
Of course.
A wicked man. Thank God. You were a good mother.
No, not that. Here. Yeah, please. No problem.
Like I said, please make inquiry any other place. Yes, it's obvious Orthodox medicine has failed this one. So just make inquiry. Maybe I believe there will be like a herbal home, herbal healing home, all those places in the village. There are always places like that. Just find out. Once you find anywhere where we can get some good treatment, let me know.
I'm sure we will.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you so much, Constance.
Hang on, guys. Alright, just you guys should hang on to this till next time.
After all you've spent already?
Come on, it's nothing. It's nothing. You're my brothers. The money I gave to you the other time was for your feeding. This one is for
status and motos. Bottles and the content.
Correct guy.
Thank you so much. Thank
Same
you.
journey. Alright, see you guys soon. And stay out of trouble.
We will.
Stay out of trouble. Alright.
See you. Thank you.
Things are happening. Strange things are happening. Ajomadu, nekwaho.
Emelumana, ajomadu,
Bukwa ajomadu.
Emelumana, ajomadu, bukwa ajomadu. Where kwaya wayo, these people are very dangerous. Where kwaya wayo, these people are very dangerous.
This life is a teacher. It teach me well. This life is lesson for everybody. When you do good, it's for your pocket. If you do bad, not for your pocket. Be careful what you do. Tomorrow gets bad. Take you off tomorrow to be my bad.
Sweetheart, I'm home.
Yeah.
Home.
So how are you?
Good. And how is my baby?
Bouncing and kicking.
All day.
How was your week?
Oh. Good. Hold on a second. You just coming from the kitchen?
Yes.
What were you doing cooking? Baby, I thought we agreed you will not involve yourself in any form of stressful activity.
And then cooking for my husband has become stress in your own understanding.
Yes, because of the baby, yes.
Okay, that's alright. In your next life, when you come as a woman, keep your husband hungry, all in the name of avoiding stress. Come here. Well, where are things you said you stopped over at market?
Sorry.
Okay, well, you go in now and have a shower. And your food will be ready by the time you come downstairs. So you go upstairs. While I cook. No. Okay.
Wash your hand now. Mama, what is it now? What is it? Huh? I'm fine.
Mama, is it that you're okay or you're fine? Oh, well, I don't understand. I'm not even taking anything.
I'm just tired. Oh, wait, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Rakumaka. I am tired. What have I done? I don't know what I have done to my chief. For them to allow this kind of thing to befall me, or giving a man. Aginesi! Oh! Nduka mwan mweze! Aginesi! Oh! What have I done?
Mama, I have told you times with that number to stop lamenting. All you need to do is to hold on to a little faith, and everything will be rectified. When? Soon.
Take me to bed.
Mama, you want to go to bed?
Yes. What am I doing here? What am I sitting here doing? I cannot see in the day. Hey, what? Again.
Mama, sorry.
I cannot see in the day. Talk less of night. Hey! Aginesi!
Mama, wait. Let's eat, wash your hands, please. No. I am okay. You can enjoy your meal. Just enjoy the meal. Oh, you too. You've suddenly lost the appetite. You don't want to eat. Enjoy your meal. What was the thing you said that happened in our brother's house? Strange things. For like 3 to 4 days after you left from the hospital, I didn't really sleep in that house. I'm telling you, funny things happen there. Very strange and funny. Funny things. How? Constant nightmares of creepy creatures. I'm telling you. And for as long as I slept there, it continued. Very scary. It's so scary. It's not a laughing matter. Calm down, I'm good for my brother. I think you need to take some malaria drugs. Was that why you asked me not to sleep there? Okay, see. Since you say that you don't want to sleep there again, just allow me to go there and sleep. And you sleep here in case Mama needs something at night. I think that's the best. You can go and sleep there because what I saw there wasn't fun. No problem. Let me be going. But at least you would have eaten a little. No. Don't bother. Just enjoy your meal. I'm fine. It's alright. Good night. Bobby, where are you? Bobby!
This has certainly taken a different turn because my own did not happen in the physical. Sorry. I think I know the cause of all this. Do you think it's Papa's fault? Papa? No. There's something wrong in this case. Come in, Papa. Not possible. The worst Papa can do is to appear to us as a ghost and disturb us. But Papa will later. Besides, the rites the chief priest performed during Mama's own attack at his burial must have taken care of everything he will do to us. So, what are you feeling now? Come to think of it, why do you think a man with his right senses will build a house and after spending so much on building and furnishing it, he gave it out to the same people that opposed the building of the house from the start to the finish, freely, without them asking for it? What do you think is the man's motivation?
Once more to praise and thank you. Father, we thank you for the gift of life. We thank you for the gift of food, for the provision of shelter, for the life you have given us in general. We continue to revere and adore your holy name. We thank you for the restoration of salvation and everything you have done for us. We say may your name be highly exalted now and forevermore in Jesus' name. Amen. Your word says that the prayer of a sinner is an abomination in your sight. Father, with a poor and contrite heart we kneel before you, asking you to forgive us for all our sins we have committed against you. Those we have committed by our words, our thoughts, deeds, or omissions. Those we have committed knowingly or unknowingly. Father, our Lord, may you forgive us for all our sins and bring us to life everlasting in Jesus' name. Father in heaven, I thank you for the life and for the good health you have given to me and my husband. I continue to commend him into your able hands. I continue to commend his business, everything that concerns him. Father, our Lord, may you continue to shower him. May you continue to bless him. May you continue to grant him all his heart desires in Jesus' name. I commend myself and my own baby into your able hands. You are the giver of life, the author and finisher of our life. Father in heaven, I know that you will see me through this pregnancy without any complication. I will deliver like the Hebrew women in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Father in heaven, I pray for my husband and his family, commending his stepmother into your able hands. Father, our Lord, there is a case that we will present before you concerning her sight. Father, our Lord, you said that we should ask and we will receive. We should knock and the door will be open. Father, our Lord, we pray that you give her back her sight in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Father, may you continue to see us through in all our endeavors. May you continue to bless us all the days of our lives. May you grant unto the living grace, to the dead rest, and to our country peace. These are not the messages we ask through Jesus Christ our Lord.
Amen.
May we share the grace. May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, and the sweet fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forever. Thank you, Jesus. Why are you smiling? Born has been bringing.
Oh, easy.
It's okay. I know. You check while I quickly run your bath.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I don't want to stress you. I'll take care of it.
Okay, then I'll just make your breakfast.
Don't worry about that one as well. On my way out, I could quickly stop by somewhere and get something to eat. Okay? That's if you don't mind.
Well, I mind. Terribly. Just check this card.
Okay. Oh, my brothers.
Why would your brothers be calling you this morning? I hope all is well. How was your mother's condition before you met yesterday?
She was okay.
Okay, why don't you just take the call?
Let me call. Yeah, hello, Obi. Just like that.
Just like that.
Strange. I mean, I really do. He didn't tell you where he was heading to?
No. He left after we finished arguing about the idea.
Okay, what aspect of the idea actually made you guys happy?
We heard that it was not just a herbal healing home, that they were involved in some fetish practices like killing a cow and burying things inside the compound and all whatnot. Yes, and all those things. I told him that I was not in support of all that. And we had this yesterday after I had called you on Tuesday. Oh yes.
You know, I'm a Christian. And of course my Christian faith forbids that I align with such fetish practices. But at the same time, we have to consider Mama is going through this. She needs to regain herself.
No, we cannot compromise our Christian faith just because we want Mama to regain her sight. The ones our uncle calls them to do after Papa's burial, I think that one is enough. So let's just keep searching for other solutions.
Okay, if you say so. I'll just leave it for you guys to handle. Okay? I'll leave it in your hands. Discuss it. You're not Opejofor. Like men, like brothers. Okay. Don't quarrel. Okay? Discuss it. Come up with a concrete agreement. And let me know. Alright? So, let me see Mama and tell her I'm leaving.
Please, don't let Mama to know what we discussed, so that she will not think that, that we are not taking her well-being as a priority.
I'm back into the city, but I have something that will keep me back in town until much later in the evening, okay? So don't worry if you don't see me.
Okay. And when is this your much later in the evening going to be? Hello? Honey? Hello? When are these guys going to take this business of providing network services serious in this country? A number that just called me now is no longer available.
Mama, it's me. Obi.
Why did you leave me and abandon me in this house all by myself? What happened? Where is your brother?
We were together and he branched off to...
He has to be able to do or nowhere else. Where he drinks himself to mess. Hey! So he left me all by myself. No one to assist me. Eh? Look at me. All a million later. All a million later. All a million. I can feel it. Oh! Oh wow! Aginesi! Utu, when will you start thinking of your life? When? Very soon I will go meet my ancestors. I will not be here.
Why are you sounding like this? Eh? You suddenly become a nag for no just cause.
Is it for no just cause?
Yes, Mama.
When I have lost my sight because of the evil spirit of your family. Ekbugo miss. Mumabu Aginese Ekugis. Hey!
Mama, you know that we have tried so much. It is not our fault. We have tried all possible solutions not to know her. Mama, please, you don't have to lose. Just hold on to your faith.
It's me, it's not your brother.
Oh, I thought brother is using your phone to call you.
In fact, he is the reason I'm calling. Is he still there in the village?
No. Brother left here by, I think by 10 a.m. Is he not here back?
I have not seen him. I've not seen him at all. He called me at about 3 to tell me that he was back in town. But that something was keeping him busy and then he won't be back till late. The most distressing one is that his number has been unreachable since he called me in the afternoon.
Okay. You just hang up, eh? Just hang up. Let me call him myself. Huh?
Okay, please do it. I'll be waiting. Thank you.
Is it not Benjamin you're talking about?
Yes, Mama, it's Benjamin.
What happened?
Hey, Mama, how will I know? Am I not in this village with you? The person that's supposed to know is the person that called me.
Yeah, so. What's it called now again?
Mama, he said that Benjamin is not yet back in the house. Maybe he ran somewhere to drink or something.
Yeah. Let him go home and meet his wife. Eh? The wife is pregnant. Yeah. Worrying is not good for a pregnant woman.
I think we have to go inside. It's really...
Papa, your phone.
Pick that phone. Let me urinate.
Okay. Auntie, good evening, ma.
Please, it's my husband there.
You said what?
My husband, your uncle, is he there?
Who is phoning us? Sonson.
Wait. I don't want Papa to panic.
Panic what? She got the phone. What did she tell you?
Did you come up with anything good? Is it his car?
Officer.
Just relax yourself. Relax, sit down.
Officer, relax. Because the lady is dangerous.
Papa, why are you saying all these things? Are you trying to teach me my knowledge?
Officer, we are saying that, talking about a full-fledged young man.
Papa, please. Allow the officer tell us what he has already. And please, officer, it's either you talk to me now or you get the hell out of my house. I haven't been waiting for you here since morning to come and start arguing. Mama, please, pick up. Allow me. I am the one wearing these shoes and I know where it hurts. Do you know what it is for a man that you share your life with? To leave the house and tell you that he's traveling and he does not come back. And nobody has any clear explanation of what they have put to him, Mama. Where is my husband? Where is he?
Because our findings show that there's still light in the tunnel. Your husband's friend, Papi, has confirmed that the car belongs to him. And that gives us an idea that it was not an accident. So, whatever may have happened, or whoever may have taken him, did that after his successful arrival into the city. So, madam, since you said you called me, confirming that you led this way into the city, and it has something to do, could you please provide some clue for us that will help us determine whoever you found or whoever you met in the city? But with that, you figure out what happened to him.
Do you know anyone that he may have met? Or even anyone that he may be having misunderstandings with? Like in business? Or anywhere at all? Come on, back if you don't know.
No. But my husband does not have any problem with anybody. I know Ben. Even if he does have a problem with someone, he would negotiate a peaceful resolution no matter how difficult it be. I have any problems with anybody.
Just want to keep does anyone as a peaceful man. He has been peaceful all through his life. Now, no, that type of a thing. And when quarrel, this and that. Now, see, let us think. Because even Niola.
Wait. Where's your phone?
Huh?
Yes.
Me?
You.
Huh? Me?
Yes. I remember my husband told me that he had issues with the doctor that treated his stepmother. And after collecting money from him, he said there was nothing else he could do. You remember, right?
I was not there. I was not in the hospital. It was Obinecha that was with her throughout in the hospital.
Then, officer, please, we need to get the address of this doctor. We need to interrogate him. I need to know where my husband is. I need to know.
It's alright, madam. Did you say you don't know the doctor? At all. I've not even seen him. No.
Then call him now. Let's see, tell us where the doctor is or get his number. Call Obi. Because you know, what's the matter? Come on here, what's that for? Eh?
Oh, wait, stop. I don't like this. This your drama has got to stop. How much longer are you going to cry? Eh? You are here Bimoni. Does Bimoni bring back a dead man?
Who died? Who died? Onyengo! Who died?
Mama, stay one place. Mama.
Stay one place. Mama, wait. I said stay one place. We that has eyes have not even reacted. It is you that is blind and is acting up. Stay one place. Hey, Agnes. If you see our Benjamin, how he was battered, hey, beyond recognition.
Which Ben?
Our Ben. Hey! In fact,
Ben, is it not Ben? Is it not Ben?
No, stay one place. What is even wrong? Stay one place. Hey. In fact, they plucked out the two of his eyes. They removed his nose, his tongue cut off, the 2 ears no more. In fact, Ben's body, the entire body, was mutilated beyond recognition. You can never recognize Benjamin.
Hey! Oh Ben! Oh Ben! Wow! Hey!
What a world. Oh, life. Oh, what a world. This world is full of evil. This world is full of battle.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Who are you?
My name is Enude Enajaka, but people call me Dibia. I use roots and herbs to cure all type of infirmities. And who are you?
Huh?
I said, what is your name? What is your name? Well, I understand. You are better off now than the way you were when you were brought here. I'll take you inside and get you something to eat before I can administer the herbs I've prepared for you to take. Please, let's go inside.
Eat it, eat it. Oh. Hey.
Eat.
Maybe too much.
Hey. Yeah. The injury is to your brain, so it will help restore your memory back.
I have injury to my brain.
Yes. So this was specially prepared for you.
For me?
Yes. Eat.
And you
I do. I kept mine.
Oh. Okay, it's too much. It's too much. I'm done. I want to sleep.
You have tried, but you'll sleep after you take your medication. Yes. Take it. Trust me. I'll do no harm to you.
You taste it first.
Yeah, it's fine. You can see that it's okay. Drink it.
I think Obi is right there. Let Jofo go with her so that Obi can stay back and keep an eye on her.
Is that all right by everyone?
It's okay by me. I don't have any problem with that.
Hey, Jaffa. What do you have to say?
Well, obviously, I don't have any problem with that. It's just that I don't want it to seem as if everybody's imposing it on her. Yes, because I don't want the situation, someone will soon start seeing me as a burden or a threat.
My son, nobody see you as a burden or threat. But you too, you should not be a burden or threat to anyone. Obi, go in and call them. Go on.
Always one thing that can possibly either the problem belongs to God or we defeat the problem. It's okay, Mama. Thank you
very much. There are something. They asked me to call you.
Go and hear what they have decided. Just be careful. You will follow them. Of course. Thank you.
Yay! Ọnwụ ọ ga-adịrị gị mma. Ọ ga-adịrị gị mma. Ben, mkpụrụ obi gị na-ana ndokwa.
No, let it go. Yes, we are here ready.
No.
Come on, Thank you.
Yes. My daughter. We have looked into your request that you want either Ejiofor or Obi to go to the city with you to keep an eye on our little brother's business. Considering your condition as a pregnant woman, we have decided that Ejiofor here should go to the city with you.
Thank you.
Yes.
And thank you. My in-laws. Thank you all. May God reward every one of you for standing by this little girl throughout this trying period.
Thank you very much. You say, woman, our in-law, it is a collective responsibility, and so we cannot shy away from it.
We can't abandon her, no matter how. Yes, I believe all will be well.
Yes.
No matter how hard it is to believe, I know in my heart that all shall be well.
Amen.
It is well that ends well.
Yes.
My elders, please let me go inside.
Oh, you are free to do that, okay? Eh? You are very free. You might go.
Back to my sister.
Okay, it's all right.
Yes.
Just now. Dream? You only came in to collect the medicine you take after we eat. You weren't sleeping. I'm sure I had this dream. Just now I heard that name in my dream. Ben. That's not a dream. That is memory. You are beginning to recall things from your past. Well, keep it up. Hold it. Don't force it. It's a gradual process. It's fine. Come on, let's go and eat.
Thank you very much. So, how have you been faring in my absence?
Madam, I know you. Madam, what like you, madam? Madam, I know you, madam. Madam, what? Madam, I just sleep. Madam, I just sleep. I can see all that. Madam, I just open gate. I can see all that. Madam, come on, eat. I can see all that. I just push gate, madam. I can see all that. Madam, try all that. Okay, come on.
Sorry, it's okay. You can go back to your post. Just leave it.
Let's see outside.
How are you?
Madam.
What was it? It's okay. Okay? Let's go inside. Let's go inside. It's okay. It's alright.
Yeah. Good morning, Bob.
Oh, hello. Good morning. Are you set up?
Of course. Please, can I see you for a minute?
Yes, it's okay. Go on. Just a minute. Alright.
I hope there's no problem.
No, not really. There used to be actually, but I guess we found a solution to it. And that is what I've come to discuss with you.
Okay.
You know the Aloji power plant supply contract I told you about?
Yes.
They're insisting on not paying anything until every supplier has shown a considerable level of capacity in handling the project. They want every supplier to show a commitment of about 30%, which is about 8 million naira. And of course, we don't have that now in the company's coffers now.
So, what do we do?
We look at two options. One is to sublet the contract to another company and make minimal profit without any risk at all. That sounds good. But our advisors are of the opinion that if we do that, it was going to rubbish our pedigree in terms of subsequent contracts from NIPP and even from other companies.
Okay.
So we now consider the option of borrowing to make up the initial 30% supply. Mr. Dixon spoke to a private microfinance organization. The owner happens to be a manager at Zenith Bank. They are willing to give us the whole 8 million.
But you know they will be demanding a collateral.
Yes, actually, that's why we're having this conversation. But the assurance I have, with which I would suggest that we go ahead and borrow, is that NIPP gives a post-dated check once you submit. You make the pro forma invoice of your prospective supply available and they verify it. And the account is domiciled with Zenith Bank. And so our agreement with the owner of the microfinance organization, who is also managing the bank, is that once they give the post-dated check, he can honor its prior appointed date, take the money, and return our collateral to us. That way, we are sure of not running into any form of trouble.
So what collateral are they demanding?
Something is a big one. And I'm of the opinion that we must take a critical look at it. Let's just be sure what we're doing before putting up our thumbs on it.
I ask again, what is the collateral?
Yes, Bayo. Are you assuring us that the wife ever met you before, or know that you don't work with the bank?
No, man, come on. I only met her once during their wedding day. And it was rather too busy and rowdy. She couldn't have remembered me.
Couldn't Ben mention to her that you're a common syndicate operator?
Come on, man. Why are we adding so much ado to nothing? Don't all kinds of people work in the bank these days?
Wow. Really? Even engineers?
I mean, it's that bad.
Notice.
Sorry, Mr. Anduka. I received a mail from the NIPP acknowledging the receipt we made of the withdrawal of our bill.
Janet.
Mr. Anduka.
Does she keep calling you Mr. Anduka, Mr. Anduka? Are you not her boss?
She's very stupid. She's such a stupid girl. You've not seen anything. That's how she addresses everyone around here. Is either Miss This or Mr. That. Janet.
Mr. Luka, sir.
I told you categorically not to disrupt this meeting, didn't I? As a matter of fact, I asked you to remain on your decks to ensure that you don't get tempted into disrupting this meeting.
Oh, you actually did, Mr. Luka. Sir. Sorry.
Oh, Mr. Sir.
This girl, the craze, not be so you talk. Oh, Bayo. The most annoying part of it is that Suto insisted that she must be retained in this office. If not, I'd more have had her fired.
Ndoka, please pardon Janet. I believe that she may have interrupted us in a good faith. So Janet, what is the issue?
Mr. Dixon, thank you very much for your kind intervention.
Go ahead and say your rubbish and get out of here.
Sorry, I know you hardly go through your mail or read them. I decided to make a copy of it and bring to you so you go through.
No. I'll go through it. Get out!
Oh, thank you very much. Sorry.
This girl na complete here, girl. That's all they work with them.
So go ahead, sir.
Like I said, I had to squeeze out time out of my busy schedule to be here with Mr. Dixon and your brother-in-law, just because of the pressure for them to keep every of our information transparent to you.
Yeah, this is the key. Transparency is very key.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Dixon. So now, sir, what are you saying the collateral for the loan will be?
The company itself. I'm afraid so. But really, you have nothing to worry about. As in the company you are supplying the items, they maintain an account with my bank. Since their practice is to write post-dated check, once the supply is confirmed by the suppliers, I have agreed to do for Mr. Dixon's sake and for your brother-in-law, who have put so much passion into making sure that this thing pushed through, is that I will honor the check to date. Offset the credit I'm giving to you guys, release your collateral to your group. So that even if they end up deciding not to honor the check, it will now be between them and the bank. Because I must have acted in the name of the bank. That way, your asset is secure.
Can't you protect something else other than the company? Like cars or even land?
Mommy, what we are talking about is fiscal risk management. If you had been a keen observer of market indicators and the capital market, you realize that there is what we call credit crunch at the moment. Even the big banks are scared to lend money. So, what my organization is offering you is a big favor. But in doing that, we have to assure the security of our investors' capital. That aside, on a personal note, I even accepted to do more than is required to make sure that you are not locked in this deal in any way by taking a risk of paying you the check before the due date.
Well, we quite appreciate everything, but can't you, at least cut down on the collateral level? Possibly 50 to 60% of the company's assets, rather than the whole company.
Yes, the company percentage or like non-listed assets like cars or land, like she likely said.
No, our company cannot go below this. You are beginning to sound that you're not even sure of the contract in the first place.
No, not at all. Please, Sonto, can I see you for a minute? Sure. Mr. Dixon. Mr. Dixon, let me see for a minute.
Please remember I left the bag.
No, we are aware of that. It was very brief. Please.
celebrity's own ego. So like I said, the cars or even the land. I mean, taking the company and putting it into the business. Is it not too much? Because that's how the one source of our livelihood.
Mommy, you don't understand. What we are talking about is people's money, someone's investment. That is why the collateral. Nice.
Where are you going? Hold it! Don't let it leave you! Hold it! Don't! What are you seeing? I see a man. What is he wearing? Hold the picture. Don't let it defeat you. Hold it. My head. Hold it. My head. Hold it. My head. Hold it.
This guy don't get it. I almost gave it away. When this thief here said we should run, they had a back. They tired me. Which bank? See, I don't be managing. Don't die for the hand of this today. Since I've been sweating inside. What's him? How from Burma? I'm doing too much. This is a little bit. But hey, don't talk too much for us today. This is one of the latest things to check the analysis. Look at Francisco Toli. Not be Mayo, not be go come. That one concern you whether Francisco told you or not. Hey, honestly, when this deal finally goes through, what do we do with the company?
We will continue running the business.
Eh? You said continue? You get a move this way. You know they use your head. You are who go run the company. No for you. Is it not the collateral that will be sold to recover the money for the loan? After running it for 6 months, once the 6 months elapses, we will sell it off and use the money for something else. Because if you continue running the company and they ask you, how come you're still running it when the debtors ought to have taken over, what will you tell them? You will tell them you're collide. This guy. I never talk. You never talk. They use your head. I'm on a bottle of chilled coke.
Nai.
What is happening?
It's very fine and okay, but he has memory loss problem. He cannot remember the past.
It does not matter. Let him be alive. Let him be alive and live for me. Oh, you don't understand what is happening. Whoever did this thing to you, Oma de Poliamma, Meke, Oye, Avo, Nkwo, Oma de Liamma. You got it. You got it. You got your mom. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me. Come, let us go inside the house. I begged him with all I could to stay back and come with us today here. But he insisted on going, promising that he will come back to check on him in about a week or two.
So, how did he say he found him?
He lives by the bank of Iyoko in Ogun. He said 2 young fishermen from the area found him while they were fishing along the river banks. That he looked pale when he was brought from the river basin with both his hands and legs tied, that he had a serious head injury. He also said that he was unconscious for the first 2 days when he started treating him, and that he was only able to get up from the bed after 6 days of treatment. According to him, as at then, he could not move steadily or speak with coordination. But all those are in the past now, just that he does not have any single memory of the past.
Oh, Jehovah.
Don't be scared, Nna. This is your brother, body and soul.
Oh, my Jehovah. Look at your brother. Uncle Moke can no longer remember any one of us.
You can't remember anyone or anything. So, what happened to him? They say kidnappers gave him serious head injury, which wiped out all his memory.
Broken, it's me. It's your brother. It's so good, your fault.
Baby.
That is the only thing he says for now. Since we were in the car, he has been asking about the man.
Oh, God, may your name be praised. Priest. So, Papa, how was the man able to locate you?
He said the spirit led him to me. That he saw me in a vision searching around for Ben. I mean, my Baba Moon, like Chico's one, he's alive. And since after the burial, I have been sleeping with one eye closed because I know that a day like this will eventually come.
Yes, he doesn't remember he's married, not to talk of recognizing his wife. And you think that he's going to remain like that forever? That he will never regain his memory? Well, I don't know. I don't know.
This is not good for us. This is not good at all.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. And that's why I'm thinking of us clearing.
Clearing to where?
Abroad, of course.
What happens to him? How do we ever come back if he remembers what happened to him?
Brother, that's the only interim option available.
Look, bro, we need to fix this. You live there. Let's work out a way of taking care of him finally.
Brother! Hey, brother! You really need to help me. You just have to help me, please. Hey, you just have to help me. Agui, my friend. My friend is dying. Hey, Agui, oh God.
Who is Agui?
Agui, my friend. Agui, one of those guys you met with me the first day you met us. Hey, we just came here for a fun hunting. And then he got bitten by a very poisonous snake. He's got his son.
Where is he?
He said here inside.
Oh, okay, don't panic. Let me pass by.
Alright. Alright. Hey, Agui. Hey. 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 Hey, God. Hey. Hey.
It's okay, don't panic, yeah? Come and show me where it is.
Hey.
Don't panic, it's okay.
Hey.
Where's the person now? He's here.
Hey! 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 Come here! Come here!
Wait, are you drunk? What is the meaning of this?
Exactly the question I wanted to ask you. Now, answer me, you occultic and Ogboni man. What evil spirit did you keep in that occultic house you built that you so willingly and freely gave us that has been tormenting my brother and I?
What nonsense are you talking about, my friend? What occultic spirit? What are you doing?
Talking about... Are you okay? Tie him up!
Oh, Gwejofo, he slapped me. What? What? Are you crazy? Come! Come!
This, given the present development.
Yeah, I'll work on that. But in the interim, I'm making plans of leaving in case anything goes so bad. And I will pull off the deal of that company as early as Monday.
Just do whatever you can. Be hyperactive, hyper-vigilant, eavesdrop, monitor, watch. Just do whatever you can to be on top of whatever information and events that is going on there.
But hey,
yes,
don't tell Agui and Gentle about this, because they might panic and complicate things for us.
My head is still on top of my shoulder, bro. Just put an eye on your head.
Alright, bro. Regards to Mom, yeah?
Sure. She will hear. Does that pose any problem for us in any way?
No, it doesn't pose any problem. He lost his memory entirely. In fact, his memory is so blank, very empty.
That means we will continue with our plan next tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess so. But you have to study him closely in case of any change. Because people with memory loss problem do recover from time to time.
Yeah, but it doesn't take just this. I spoke to a doctor friend of mine, and he told me that the recovery is possible, but it takes long stretch of time, and the memory comes bit by bit. It doesn't just come like a flashback into the patient's head.
His case is even worse because the herbalist that treated him warned that he must not be taken to any orthodox medical practitioner or exercise until the herbal content that was administered to him was reduced drastically. If not, he may die of complication, and that is what ruled us out of taking him to any physician yet.
So far, nobody knows exactly what happened to him.
Mr. Ben is such a nice man. I mean, he couldn't have wronged anyone.
Maybe it was a kidnap case, and something went wrong. They decided to jump into the river just to conceal all the evidence. But what becomes of the corpse you who buried earlier?
My uncles have started the traditional rituals required to exhume the corpse. A strange corpse is not buried in one's compound until there is a connection whatsoever with the corpse. And I guess they must have informed the police, and they gave go-ahead order to exhume the corpse.
Who be that? Who be that?
Good morning, Mr. Amuda. Good morning, Mr. Jackson. Good morning, Mr.
Don't just minister me. Don't just minister me. You get all the rest. Even on a Saturday.
Janet, what in heaven's name are you doing here?
Oh, I left some work undone yesterday. I don't want it to spend till Monday. On Monday, I want to start the work with a fresh and new frame of mind.
Oh yeah, make she come, they go now. I mean, get on the play. Make she come, they go now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bayo, if I broke your information. I'm very sorry, sir.
Janet, this place. Get out! Go!
Oh, you mean I should go home or go back to my office and continue my work?
Mary, Mother of God. Get out!
Oh, calm down, sorry. I presume you want me to go back to my place. Sorry.
God,
I'm beginning to suspect this girl. Exactly. For real, I'm beginning to suspect this girl.
Are you sure you didn't overhead us?
Well, Mr. Bayo, everything is alright, except for the part regarding the payment of the post-dated check.
Oh, come on, madam. Do you expect me to add that in the written agreement? What I promised to you people is banking malpractice. You want me to write that down?
How else do we make sure that you will do what you promised now?
It's a fiduciary issue. It has to do with absolute trust.
It's alright. Please excuse me. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, Bobby.
Is the boss there with you?
Yes, he's here with me.
Okay, please, can I speak with him?
What do you mean, can you speak with him? You know he doesn't talk.
Oh, sorry, I know. Okay, just ask him if he's ready.
I should ask who if who is ready.
Tell him yes.
quiet there.
Said he has memory.
Yes.
Lovely. Maybe he's trying to remember all his banking encounters in Atlanta.
I also remember you not working in that. Baby, open the door.
Did you just call me baby?
I do not remember. Open them.
Ben, are you okay?
You are my mother.
Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes.
Baby, open the door.
Please, whoever is at the door should come. The door is open.
Boss.
Okay.
Sir.
Well, please.
The outside. Officers! Come in.
I'm a businessman.
Criminal.
Move. Businessman.
Officer, hold it. Come on. To fear all of you. Hey! What good thing has this man not done for you? Eh? Why? Why must you plot evil against him? Why? Ask him. Ask him. The evil spirit he kept it. Ask him that the evil spirit he kept in the house that he gave us that has been sucking our blood. Ask him.
You shut up there! You shameless criminal. Idiot. Which occultic. Shut up there, my friend. You should ask your mother what she did to you. When I was taking care of their mother in the hospital, she told me something. Now I'm here. Mama.
God bless you for me. God will bless you. And you are a nice person. It was what Madu.
Thank you.
Can you ever forgive me? And I want you to forgive me. And I want you to forgive me, Biko.
It's okay. Believe me, I've forgiven you already. The things you did to me, they are all in the past nights. It's all gone, okay?
No, it's not in the past. It's now. Okay, it's not in the past. It's now.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
How do I start? My heart is so heavy. Ben, please, you will forgive me. Hey! Ben. I buried Cham in our house. Ben, please. Ben,
forgive me, please, Biko. You have to forgive me, Biko, Biko, Biko. I buried Cham. I buried it in the house. I will tell you. The charm is supposed to make whoever that will stay in that house restless. The charm will be sucking the person's blood. The charm will be tormenting whoever that will stay in that house. The charm will be tormenting the person. Ben, I'm sorry. But somehow, I don't know. The charm was not getting to you. It was not getting to you. I don't understand. But please, I need you to forgive me. Biko, Biko. Biko, while I am on job. Biko, Biko, Ben. Biko, while I am on job. Hey! Ben, forgive me. Biko, Biko. Biko, forgive me.
I promised her that I would never tell anybody what she told me. And then we agreed that the moment she regained her sight, she would get that charm destroyed.
Oh, so your mother is the architect of your problems, and you use it on an innocent man, innocent young man. Oh, you will suffer more than Job. You will suffer more than Job. Officer, take this people away. Before I do something stupid, and all of you will blame you. Take them away.
Brother, please forgive me.
Did I hear you say forgive? Is it forgiveness or forgetting? Did I hear you forgive you? Believe me not. What to say my daughter, my in-laws told me. I should forgive you. Ata, you had the guts to try to kill him. And as if that wasn't enough, you threw him inside the river so that no one would find his corpse. Okay?
Oh, that's the height of everything. Whose idea was that? You? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Who was it?
Tell me, who was it? Who was it? I'll bust your tongue out.
It was not me. I don't know. I forgot. Oh my God. Oh my God, I just killed my brother. I just killed my brother. I'll be here and be gentle.
My friend, will you shut up? Will you shut up? You're talking about you and your brother. That thing done almost killed me. Look at what that thing done did to me. Look at what that thing done did to myself.
Gentle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the blow. But this is not what we planned. We didn't plan to kill him, did we?
Yes.
We didn't.
Yes. All we wanted is to force him to confess what he did to the house. Then get the elders to banish him for diabolism. All we get was what? Attack. He gave us no other option.
Enough of all this, enough of all this argument. We just killed a man. We just killed a man. All we should be talking about here is how to save our neck. What do we do? What do we do, bro? Ben, what do we do?
Maybe the only way to save our neck is for us to make sure his corpse is never found.
How is that possible?
Let us bury him anywhere here.
See, I beg. I no get strength. It better look who carry that in body. Go to the one for that river over there. Make fish, chop, and die his body of his.
Sense them for that way you talk, Abi. Sense them make the
Bro, brother.
Just come make the go now. To take the call to his wife and then take his car to the city where it was later found. So even if the cops, the police found is his, nobody can trace it to us. So calm down. Follow them to the station. Make sure you don't say or do anything that will get them suspicious. You fuck up your own.
run away.
But sir, we are not involved in the kidnap and attempted murder saga. Please, sir.
Yes, you're right. But you're involved in a conspiracy to defraud.
And another crime. By the time you're being handled by one of our teams, you have yourself to blame. Take them away!
Choko money.